Cherry Cherry! Hello everyone, hello Viridian, and welcome to the stream. Hoi hoi! Exactly. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day. Oh, sorry, I kind of ended up having a bit of a nap just before I started. Well, I call it a nap, but I ate some food, and I have this thing where once I have my supper, I just sort of... I completely zonk out at some point. I don't know why, it's just how I am. But I usually am better after a few moments of just... Well, I say sleeping, but after a slight nap. I think it just is the digestion working. Anyway, regardless, let's not waste any time. We have a lot to get through. Including, I'm also going to do a couple cheeky gacha rolls. Also, my cat's on my lap. Hello, kitty. Get comfortable. We're about to do a murder. Here we are. Now, before we begin, I want to report on my progress for Project Get Everything Leveled Up. So far, so good. Good. I've gotten all the way. Let's see here. I'm over halfway there. I just have these bottom fourths of the cast to level up to full. Once that is done, I will have every single unit leveled up. It's a long trip to get there, but I am a completionist at heart. Well, I just want to do it as best I can. Also, okay, Twitch is doing its little ad break to get pre-rolls ads out of the way. So I'm just going to wait a couple minutes just to let those happen. And in the meantime, let me just figure out what I'm going to be working with, because I have a lot of teams available. Heyo! Welcome to the stream, Magscab. Just doing some pre-run stuff and some gacha rolls once Twitch stops with their mandatory ads to get rid of the pre-rolls. So there they are. Wait, just going to take a couple minutes for the ads to go through. In the meantime, let me just think about something here. So I'm going to need some good teams for this upcoming railway. I don't know what they have, but looking at things, I do have a few teams available. My first instinct is to run a Ryoshu kills all her friends then solos team, which definitely could work. It would also be hilarious and fun. But there are other options I can go for. I could go for more the Poise Sinking team. Charge Envy is also pretty fun and decent, even though some of the units aren't leveled yet. Could have sworn I leveled up you guys. And where are you? Alright, this is the Envy Bleed team, which was half a middle, half a brain. And, oh yeah, I forgot, I'm going to get a new one soon. Okay. That's a possibility I could go for this, but... And of course, there are some other classics like the Heishao Rupture team, which I think its biggest benefit for this entire mirror run will be the fact that it doesn't use any of the units from the other newer teams. So it is possibly an option there. And of course, then there's this team which I've put together, which I affectionately call the Mag Dump team, because everyone just uses a gun. Well, as many as I can just use guns. Mag Dump team is very fun. Surprisingly synergistic. Just to mag dump all over everyone. Still. And then, of course, there are charge teams, which might be a good option because they do build up. So it's something I'll need to keep in mind going forward. So let me see here. What's my inventory? What do I have? I don't have a lot in the inventory. Well, I have a decent amount, but Anyway. The Twitch ads should be ending any second now. Also, so once the Twitch ads end, we'll do some rolls because I'm a gacha player. I like rolling the gacha. What can I say? It fills me with strength and power. Gacha. Gacha is love. Gacha is life. And alright, there they should be back Alright, everyone's back now. With the Twitch audience back, we can do the fun part. Let's do a little bit of gacha rolling, shall we? Not a lot. A little bit of gacha rolling. Yeah, I have enough to do a few. 1, 2, 3, go! I took it. I curse you for it. You'll... What? Okay, let's see if I can do better this time. Second time's the charm. Come on, Frodo. Now please, come for me, abusive mommy milker. Darn it. Like an abusive mother, Otis just doesn't show up. Wait, I have a idea. Let's see. Odysseus. I'm getting the lyrics. I can't remember. I remember the lyrics now. Horse! Trojan horse! That worked! Oh boy, come on, abusive mother. Ah, makes sense. I said horse. Obviously that would attract Don. Obviously saying horse would attract Don Quixote. Lavatane! Okay, I think this is going to be the last one. If I don't get her here, I'm just going to shard. No need to spend all of my lunacy. Come on, we have to kill Ishmael. Minifigures? Yeah, okay, I'm calling that one there. I'm calling that one there. I don't need to blow my I'm not going to blow all my funds on this. If I get extra from the railway, fantastic, but I'm not going to blow all my lunacy on this thing. Hello, Scar. Hello, Scar. Welcome. So, let's see. Identity's uptie level 4. Uptie 4. Thread spin 4. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Although, thread spinning level 4 or egos is tricky. So, let's see here. What we're facing. I see Dragon. And I see Doll Girl. I see Hohenheim. I see Ryoshu's daughter, her father, and her other father, and that one, which I'm guessing is I don't know. Let's start, shall we? Wedge of Robes. So this is Refracting Butterfly. Oh. Huh. I thought you would be the... Well, since it's one, and it wants... Let's see. You're mainly... Okay, I'm going to make an attempt here. I want to try a Ryoshu solo situation. Oh, I have to click them all? Oh, darn it. Okay. Can't do it that way.
어. 찾았냐?
Alright, so let's see here. There.
내 작품.
I'm going to try Ryoshu solo
여기는 LCA
Japan.
항공팀. 오제
마지막까지
Okay, sent to a...
발버둥 칠 수밖에.
We carried over to Section 5. Will you enter the battle with the selected team? Yes, I will. Half of the team are going to die. Half of them are dead. I'm going to kill half of them. So, let's see what I'm dealing with here.
이루어질 수 없는 희망도
But the pupa.
흔적조차 남지 않은
I'm noticing it's calling the pupa rather than the full thing. Let's see. So, poise.
얻는 도움 또한
For every poise burn, inflict poise burn. Got it. Inflict poise burn. Poise burn. Don't know. I'm guessing that these activate once it gets big enough. So let's see what are we dealing with? Passives. Let's see. Quick skin of the unborn. Gain as shield. Helps enough fall before 90%. Yeah, so we kill it one time and it transforms into its new form. It is broken before the end of turn. And the turn immediately activate unique pattern. Okay, so that makes sense. This fight is basically designed to let you get your Ryoshu going. Yupa! Exactly. This is designed to get Ryoshu going. It's... So, Ishmael, you're probably gonna die here. Go.
그때는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Okay, start with this. Good. Sinclair, how are you struggling? Oh, this does look very cool. So... I know this is just the pupa. It is...
오, 제 행위
Well, it's a railway. They bring you silver by default. I'm looking at this and figuring out the best strategy here. I'm going with my House of Spiders build. AKA, take all the House of Spiders characters and... Well, Ryoshu's going to kill them all. Like here. Well, the training wheels have been taken off, so I'm not surprised that... Good Ryoshu.
보기 좋게 거미줄에 걸렸군.
처형이다.
Okay, they're all parked there. You can hit like that. You hit like that. You actually get going. Ryoshu, I still need you to kill everyone else. Okay. Leave them alive. True, but I want to try this strategy of Ryoshu just kills everyone, then goes completely back, just completely apeshit on things. Will it work? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I will have to restart this entire run and instead not kill all my friends. Who knows?
그려낸 대로
I just want to see how well it does first. Ah, there it goes.
복잡하게 엉킨 문제는 시작과 끝을 찾아야 풀어질 테지.
There it goes. Activate skill 3.
그럴 수
Target
없다.
fix skill
차라리 형체도 남지 않게 잘라버려.
quickening. It does not take damage for this turn. end the encounter. Attack type of the obscure the clash move. Affect the impending past. This use enemy use of stage gate. See attack type feel the clash with. Okay, so I don't. Okay. Actuate entered scale. Okay, I see. I see how this works. So, I need to find... Let me think here. I'll need to use this for attacks. Or I'll use you here. Here, because that... Wait a second. That clash with this skill. Oh. Work there. Will that work? Thank you. Oh, don't need a clashable guard. Don't need a clashable counter. Okay. I think... Will this work the way I think it does? I'm gonna try this, because it's specifically worded that it's those that clash with the skill, not those that are hit. So, if this goes how I think it will go, if instead I dodge. Unclashable, doesn't matter. So if instead I dodge them, there is no clashing, and I don't gain anything.
그려낸 대로.
이연. 거창을 새겨주지.
Yep, Ryoshu killed Faust.
좀 더 멋진 사명 남은 작품이 되길 바랬는데.
Dodge. Okay, encounter's over. This was very clearly part 1 of a longer boss fight, so the main trick here, I think, is... Okay, I think I read that correctly, so let's see if this works. Now we fight the dragon. And then Heishao. And then dragon again. And then the butterfly again. I see how this is going to go. We're basically going to fight we'll fight everything and the butterfly at the end. And we have to do what we can in order to limit the amount of damage the butterfly does. Alright, so let's fight the dragon. Oh, okay, I see. So they got revived. Okay. Let's see what the dragon does.
더 붉게 칠해지겠지?
So, hello, giant, scary as hell dragon. Alright, so what do you do? What do you do? Oh boy! Oh, wait, what's this? Let's see. Wait a second. Let's see here. This skill only when the inverted scale part is hit as the main target. Rather, consume all flower. Yeah, I'm seeing here. Let's see. Hence, every 2 stacks. Okay. Flower berry pin. Give 1. Okay, so I think we need to... Someone is going to be hitting the inverted scales fairly frequently because these flower berry pins will keep stacking. Okay, let's see here. Simple rupture. Simple rupture with bind. This the descending pin. Yep. More powerful for every 2 of those pins. If the target has spawn flower berry pin next turn. Does not spawn and the head takes fixed damage. Okay, I think I'm starting to get this. If the apply Capricious Mercy. Alright, so yeah, the head has a lot. No, I just want to read you. Okay, so gain equal to 100 of this unit's HP. Does not auto shield at the end of turn. The shield is broken. Okay, so I need to break that shield to be on the next phase. Gain Flower Berry Pin. Gain more Flower Berry Pin next turn. Gain Flower Berry Pin. Inspect every turn. Every turn the passive triggers. Thunderous Round. Invert only from skills that is the main target of. Does not. Okay. When the inverted scale is hit, remove the inverted scale part from the next skill slot's next turn. Gain every stack consumed. Okay, so it's a balancing act. How much unaffected by haste and bind takes less damage. Okay. I see. So Ryosh is going to need a couple turns to get herself set up. So I'm going to start by having her just take that. Now, whoever takes this attack is going to get hurt. So Ishmael, you can do that. Now, someone. This is Will of the Prescript, so you two will. That's not the best idea. So you here, neutral. What about you? Yeah, your favorite, good. Okay, so yeah, I'll press the Will of the Prescripts here. Unless, and you can take this one, and that leaves just. That leaves what does leave behind? So, right, yeah, this actually is better for there. So is everything accountable? That's accountable. That's get Ryoshi's dodging that one. That's not accountable. Okay. Will of the Prescripts. Alright, I think I've got everything accounted for. Go!
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Alright, that's good. I think. Faust, do your thing.
예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
Do you think they're using this as a chance just to... That's fine. Sacrificial lambs. Ow. Okay, that hurt. Thankfully, someone else took the burden.
직결 처형이다.
그 사슬로 이어져 있는 한
Okay, so
너희의
now he's doing a bunch of big attacks. Ooh, that one looks dangerous. That one looks dangerous. For every oneself, deal. But he only... See here. Hail dust. Yeah, then. So far, so good. So far, so good. Can anyone favorably clash against that? You can. Ryoshu can. Claire? No. You favorably clash against that. Unclashable fixed target. Okay, might as well just go nuts here. So, can you take any of these? Okay, that's a decent one. Can you take any of these? House, can you take any of these? No. Okay, Ryoshu, I don't think you can kill your family this time. I need you to take this thing down. Okay, it's everything accounted for that I can account for. Alright, best I can do here. Go.
예측할 수 없게.
거쳐내 새겨주지.
오,
I was not paying attention. I did not see that thing.
그렇단 무상. 이 순간이 다도 베어내리라.
I did not see the flower pin. Oh, I guess...
나쪽 황도치 숨 다들어 베어내.
우와, 이거 완전 삼천년이랑
I did not see that pin. I am so fucked.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Yeah, to be fair, I was kind of focused on the giant dragon.
어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑
Okay, I'm going to do a thing. I'm going to restart the stage because I completely stuffed that one up.
고작 이런
I stuffed that one up. I
기록들을
need to
적다고
restart here.
생각하니. 아니,
I need to...
너희의 흐름은
Okay, so I need to pay attention when they summon extra stuff.
너희가 생각한 것보다 더 질긴.
I need to pay attention this time. This time, I'm going to pay attention and actually attack the giant obvious thing I need to destroy.
남, 둘, 반. 아비들도 매번 이런 식이었다. 지금 내킬 때만 잘해줬지.
Okay, yes. Well, the prescripts talking this one specifically. Prescripts there. Anyone get better rolls with that? Claire? Good, you got favored. It there. Ishmael, you're still the sacrificial lamb. Okay, everything accounted for. Who cares? Alright. Everyone accounted for. Yeah, best I can do. Go for it.
감상은 어떤가요?
I had eyes, but
감명하고
Thank you for your sacrifice. Now Ryoshu's been buffed.
이제 한 사람의 상황을 24개의 눈꼬리 자아내는 티아의 멜로디가
And back at ya. Yeah, dealing damage isn't the main thing. It's kind of throwing those spears back at him. Okay, they clear the prescripts.
전부 직결 처형이다.
그 사슬로 이어져 있는 한 너희의 시간.
Where's the thing?
사라지지 않을 테지.
Where's the thing? It should be here. Where's the thing I'm supposed to... Where's the other thing? Like, it wasn't just my imagination, those... Let's see here. Let's see here. This skill that is cancelled here. Fire Fist, targets flower bearing pin, flower bearing. Is this a case where if I'm going to do a test here? First things first, what are the best ones for this? Ryoshi doesn't have any. Oh wait, he's not doing that attack, is he? Don't see any flower bearing pins, so I think he might not be doing the big attack yet. That's useful at least. Okay, let's... Yeah, this is dominating, and... I'm not going to kill any more. I just needed the first one to get Ryoshu going. The rest of them can die naturally over time. Okay, go.
그대는 어디까지 가보았을지
새겨주지.
오, 제 행. 그렇다. 무상.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Good job, Ryoshu. Keep it up. Now for the big part. Right back at you with your incandescent pins. I will say I am liking how they're styling it. They're really creating the style of it fires the pin.
저리 꺼져.
I like how it does show you it fires the pin, then we just block and throw it back.
미래를 과거와 같이
So it didn't spawn at that time.
내려라.
Father, what hath thy done? Father, what hath thy done? Oh, regardless, Ryoshu has...
내가 그 로싱이나 이 희돈 홍처럼 온순해졌을 거라 기대했나?
Oh, as the prescripts will, both of you attack the scales. As the prescripts will. And Ryoshu's here. Ryoshu, you can take that. You have a dominating. Those two attacks are the big important one. The pin descends are the ones I must win. Favored. Yes. I'm trying to remember what the details were this for one. I put it on you for a reason. Let's see. Ah. There it is. Okay, so yeah, no, that one would work. Let's just do the simple one there. Simple base ego attack. Yeah, that should work. Go. Father, thine fucked up. Ow.
나가봐라.
House, do the thing.
예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
Pin descends, block it. Right into its face. But, what, my god, this, I see what you mean in terms of this being a tricky one. Like this.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Back into your face, dragon. Still need a lot of damage though. But this is a okay. Faust has taken off her clothes. I repeat, Faust has taken off her clothes.
엄마가 만반잘구는 싫다고 해서 내가 만들어준 인사말이야. 요슈니까 요료슈쿠.
Faust. Let me think here. That's low. Those are priorities. Lower. So, Ryoshu, can you dominate them? Good. We need to make sure that we keep dominating these descending pins. Perfect. You can take that one since you favored it. And I have the resources. I'll take that there, and can you do a teeth flip? Perfect. Then you can just be some extra damage. And I am not missing anything. There is very clearly nothing on the ground. No other enemies I can target, right? I'm just paranoid after that first time. Okay. Claire needs that the most since he needs the extra help. Dominating or dominating favored. Go.
그래. 네가 왔다.
이 순간이 다
Good, Ryoshi, get some extra damage in. Sending pin. 300 damage. Good. Good job, Ryoshu.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Bit more damage. Everyone's healed and up to sanity.
나가봐라.
Retaliation. Thank you, Heathcliff. Good job, Sinclair.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Good, we're whittling it away. That's the key thing. And that just took out a big chunk.
제습제
그딴 컨디션으로
wait.
놈에게 덤빈다.
Alright, I'm gonna need someone to take that.
데카당스식 예술이라도 보여줄 셈인가?
Okay, so the index once again is going to be throwing themselves at that thing. Because that's the will of the prescripts. Where are you got a favorite shot? Good. Ryoshi, I need dominating on those. These are the highest priorities. No one. Neutral, 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 neutral. Okay, this is a focus there. That's a favor there. I'm going to trust you, Sinclair. Please don't screw this up. Please don't screw this up, Sinclair. Go.
예측할 수 없게.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
A bit more damage each time. Descending pin, stop it. Thanks. Good job, Ryoshu.
낫도 방금
Now get some extra damage in.
숨을 다 베어낼
Hit, 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 hit.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
Now it's just the retaliation.
아프잖아.
저리 꺼져.
Good job, Sinclair. Good job. Sending pin. Block it. Now get your hair coupons back from the dragon.
제 완료.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으니 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
Oh, Ryoshi's such a badass. I love her style.
할 휘적휘적 유령이라도 잡는 중인가?
Okay, so now is it? So that's the appearance of the. Yeah, I guess this is the dragon that keeps crashing your game. Oh. Well. I have to do Furiosa for that one. That's a dominating. That's guaranteed. That's a dominating, so I'll take that one. God, the will of the priest. Yep. That's dominating and favorite. Is this a dominating? Favorite. I'll give it to Faust so she can get some, potentially get a little bit more sanity. This next is going to be montage. Yeah. And let's see how it goes.
그 격정의 마음을 못
Furiosa! Furiosa. How does it feel to get montaged on Dragon?
제한 종료.
Almost 800 damage by one dude.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Okay, take that down. Throw the pin, but Ryoshu says no.
몰아치는 것은
Oh, it's almost there. I'm almost through the first barrier. And so far, no one has died. No one that Ryoshu hasn't killed has died. Faust, I am disappointed.
털만한 것들.
Well,
소리와 호흡은 멈추고
oh yeah, but to be fair... Oh wait, I just need one... What? Good.
딸아이가
To be fair, I don't have her yet, so... We've entered stage 2. Dragon has disappeared? Hey, wait, what? We have just been devoured by the dragon.
엄마가 검을 들고 나갈 때
Well, time to defeat the Meta Heishao team.
엄마가
Wait, what's this over-
거였어. 너희는 어떠려나?
Ah,
무사히.
Hongyang, the Crimson and Jade. Okay, so let's see
아니면
here.
엄마처럼
It
거짓말쟁이가
he returns to the course match HP. This does not staggered, recover from staggered. And hit apply to the attacker next turn. Take when hit expire to end. On death, immediately apply. When hit expires at skill end of the skill that hit. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm well aware I'm gonna have to kill that guy quickly. Just see. This unit, it takes damage from... That brings its HP down to 0. This unit's HP does not drop on for the turn. Recover from stagger due to damage. The rest of the turn... This unit takes him... Hail Self and Purge at the very end. This unit cannot be subject to healing or assist defense effects. Okay, interesting. There's the main target, so... That's a clashable god, I can ignore that. That's an attack, that's an attack. That's an attack, that's an attack. Okay. What do I have available here? Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah, he needs to die. He needs to die right away. Oh, that's convenient. The will of the prescripts agree with me. They are telling me to target him, specifically. And I'm going to send Ryochu. That should be enough to kill him, I think. All 3 of these guys, that should be enough to kill him. Who are you targeting? Okay, you're targeting Heathcliff. Struggle. Let me think here. I can do this to recharge. Who can you hit? Yeah, only you, but that's fine, that's fine. I can work with this. I can work with this. Oh, just on my side, it's about 7:48. Time difference is wild, and I just have to deal with it. So yeah, it's 7:48 on my side of the world. Take that. I'll leave that one. Who are you targeting? Heathcliff. You targeting? Sinclair. Got it. Yeah, I can imagine that. I have one rule when it comes to dealing with these situations. Attack. When you start this, go spam ego first. First, deal with the consequences later.
예측할 수 없게.
Ah, a Faust assisted defense.
숨이 닿도록 베어낸 것.
But that's why I did this tactic.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다. 당신의
Come on, do good, do good.
엄마는 무기라면
That's the
뭘
stagger sound.
알았어.
Good
그게
job,
제일
Heathcliff.
중요한 게 정이었어.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
Good. He's staggered. That's good. And I believe that one is an AoE as well.
퇴장 시간이 되었다.
I think Hong Lu just murdered most of them.
항상 저희 영감이
이제
일깨워
쉼
주시는군요.
수에서 벗어났나?
Damn it, he stabbed himself. That's not good. That is not good.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요. 우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 고모대 같았어.
Okay, this is... What is this? Oh, that's not good. Okay, I see. Okay, I see 3 of my guys already have the protection effect. Okay, see how this... So let me see how this goes. Alright, so 3 of my guys already... Due to the fact I was spamming AoEs,
시계 소리 또한 끊.
these they have... Let's see here... Function... They all 3 of them have protection effects, and let me see here. Let's see. Primitive deal coin does not take. X do not trigger. This unit dies. Okay. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Okay. First things first. Gotta deal with these. Who did the will of the free scripts tell me to kill? Okay, you can dominate that guy. Wait. Alright, so, yes. How much health does this thing have? It only has 200 HP, so I just need to dedicate a decent amount to that, so. You're targeting Heathcliff. Oppose and oppose, I'll take that one. Anyone? Okay, you know, it's against the prescripts, but that's fine. And who are you targeting? You're targeting Heathcliff, so... Do that, I have the extra available now. Now, Ryoshu, I'm going to need you to beat this thing. I'll put you 2 on this duty. You need to do 200 damage to it, quickly. See. I'm not going to take a risk. Let's go.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
That's the problem. Are they all just focusing in on you? Oh, this is...
어떡하지를 시시한 말은 하지 마.
Back. I see what you meant about having to kill Hong Lu first. Like, if I... I feel I'm going to be losing a couple units in a moment.
너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다. 털만한 것들.
이제 한 사람의 상황 보니까 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
자신만만하게 달려가더니 근자감이었던 거야?
Ah, well, that's... bugger. It's alright, it's alright. I have a plan. Yeah, I know you're going to do that, but yeah, the attack will also hit him, which should kill him because he has barely any HP. Why is it doing neutral? Oh, that's... oh, wow. I didn't realize it was doing... yeah, because he has barely any HP, so this should kill him, so I don't even have to worry about that. Now we think... now I need to have someone... Can you hit anyone? No. Okay. Alright, now I can do this again. I have a plan for this. You just have a chance. Well, there's a chance, but if other two attack first... other two attack first, that should deal with that. Can you hit anyone? No, you cannot. Oh, I might as well just do that with all the prescripts and all that. And who are you targeting? Targeting Heathcliff. Have anyone extra available who can do anything here? Yeah, I'll just have to trust the extra damage I do will be enough. And you just get some extra hits into a staggered enemy. Okay, this should work. Go.
필중 의지만 있다면
Now, Ryoshu, it's imperative that you kill...
세 번 베어낸다.
use this, and it's imperative that you use it to kill the Honglu.
미래에서 1000번 거슬렀지. 찰나의 일수. 다시 1000번 끝.
I think that did it. I think that probably killed Honglu. And I think that killed most of them.
눈을 감으면 같은
이제야
예술.
친해졌네요.
How the hell are you the one who survived? Thankfully, dealt... oh, right, he's... just...
탈침탄 벤치샷 억상탄 임상시험 성공
right, because you do this thing. This is going to hurt.
아프잖아.
덧없는 삶. 예전 죽은 다짐에
털만한 것들
별을 잊지 못하며
보이지도
속을
잡히지도 않겠지만 그 사슬로 이어져 있는 한
Damn it. Yeah,
너희의 시간을
Honglu is the one who needed to die first, and I made the mistake there. That was my own flaws, my errors. It's gonna be my mistake there, but who did I lost this time? Oh, Sinclair died. Okay. Didn't go as... hasn't gone as planned, but what can you do sometimes? What can you do? At least most of the big threats are dealt with, at least. Alright, let's just deal with these guys.
감상은 어떤가요?
본인은 최선을 다했다고 말해주세요.
HPN 한 발을 요청합니다.
저의 뼈를 잡고 저의 살로 채워냅니다. 외면의 예술. 이제야.
Thank you, pals, for killing a few of them.
다 법을 이제야 좀 이해했고.
Alright, okay, that didn't go as smoothly as I wanted it to, but my main damage dealer is still here.
닭, 돌, 주. 다음은 시계의 고통과 함께 살, 이길.
Okay, you take that one to just give us breathing room, take that. And everyone else pile in the damage onto the big thing. Pile in the damage on the big thing. Go.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
This should give us some heals and
이 전투는
make it a bit simpler for us in the long run. At least in the coming fight section.
자세가 무너졌네.
내르다 정렬. 원색적으로.
Right, and
지켜보시죠.
now the dragon's going to spit us out, I'm guessing.
내가 공기력균의 내장. 특별히 보여줄게. 몰랐어.
Wait,
왜
I thought you
엄마가
died.
삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지.
Wait, Hei Shao... Huh, I thought he was dead.
그 외부 강사들. 손가락 안에서도
let's just dogpile and murder this guy.
너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줄 것이야.
자세가 무너졌네.
훌륭한 단말만 해요.
I have to say, they definitely made this more cinematic. And rather than just a random phase change, we're literally coming out of the dragon.
퍼즐은 풀어봤나? 순 차하면 어렵지 않은
And while I lost units along the way,
시태를
they weren't really that important. I kept them. Ryoshi was the main one. And what does this phase offer? Let's see. Dragon's Wedge. Gain. Cancel the combat skill. Okay. Power up next turn. Okay. Assume all on self. Reuse the final coin. Cool. Sun Focus Volley. Have a flash. Yeah, this is going to be a race. I have to beat this thing with Dragon's Blood. Let's see. Her potency. Count when using defense skill. Okay. Ah, that's... Okay, makes sense. Let's see. Roar of the Dragon. So the Dragon's Blood is the main thing. Let's see. Sending Pin, that's the main one I need to make sure. And this one's another major thing to take care of to prevent the Dragon Blood stack. Gathering Rain. Yeah. And there are a few I don't know yet. And there are different things. Alright, let's... Okay, you're mostly dominating. Ryoshu. I'm gonna put you on the big thing, the pins. You skip protect the family. Alright, let me see here. You don't have a lot of flash power here, so focus on that. Dominating, that's the best I can do. A lot of flash power, you can take that one. Dominating there. That's handled, that's handled. Handled. Alright, and you pierce through that defensive skill. You have to pierce through that defensive skill. Go!
그려낸 게
필수제 가져갈래요.
나가봐라.
Shoot it down! Shoot the dragon! Rodian!
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Good job, Ryoshu. Stop that pillar descent.
지루하군. 하지만 이런 시시한 전투에도 긴장감을 불어넣어줄 비장의 예술이 하나 있지. 박수갈치는 언제?
Oh, I got surprised. Okay. Need to... Oh yeah. He's gearing up for something big. Need to get rid of those stacks. Alright, let me think here. Ryoshu, you breach through that. You have the dominating on the pillars. Dragon's blood is a problem. Everyone's going to... I can hold all four for one more turn, then I... Faust, let your father handle that. You handle the other one. Handled. These three are handled, so... Complete annihilation, Heathcliff. Complete and total annihilation. It's everything accountable. Accountable. Done. Accountable. Okay. Go! They have made this fairly epic. That's for certain.
필수제 가져갈래요.
일중경발.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Beat through its defense skill.
의미 몰아치는 것을. 처절한 원문.
자세가 무너졌네.
이제 한 쌍의 상황보다 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
Okay. The next turn, I'm going to use Faust's ego to get some heals in. Alright, Heathcliff, why? Still not complaining. You did a good job there. Lots of damage. The dragons are scaly. As we all know in the furry community, the wolf furries are above scalies. At least how I view it. Okay. Yeah, now it's... Oh, he's doing a big attack. Ah, this is a big attack. Okay, so... Okay, let's see. Hides born of Dragon's Tears. Goddess of Speed. Until the skill ends, this unit cannot be staggered from taking damage. Every self gain fragile until next turn. Reduce stack by 1. Without cracking. Okay. I see how that works. Now, first things first. That's a favorite one. But just everyone get your attacks in place. We'll figure out the specifics in a moment. Shoot. No. Shoot. That's just a neutral. It's not gonna get what we want here. I forgot that's the human skill, right? Let's get a... Yeah, that's a dominating. That one's a dominating. That's what we need. Good job. Everyone, waylay waste to this dragon. Sanguine desire.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그럼 네 발목을 잘라버리면
Oh wow, they really went all out on this. This is... We survived, bastard. Faust, heal us up from that damage.
이해해. 이런 건 학교에서 안 가르쳐주잖아.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
빈틈 투성이군. 스켈레터. 허술하군.
Took as much damage in. I think it's... Okay. Yeah, we got through that one fairly well. Okay, you have a dominating on that one. That's high priority skill to hit. Bird Roar, Descending Pin. You have a dominating on the inverted roar. Go for that one. Heathcliff, can you take care of the pin? Best I got? Okay. Fine. Favored. Yep, no, you just have favored on there. Struggling. That's fine. I can just... Your ego is very good, so... I think I got this. It's almost down. I just need to do a bit more damage. Faust, impress your daddy.
저의 뼈를 잡고 저의 손을 채운 외면의 예술.
자세가 무너지네.
Every little bit counts. So close.
중 격. 샤리 가자.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Only, I think he only has 100 HP left. Only 23. Come on. Let's put this dragon down. I miscount all. Oh, where?
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
Dragon's very weak now. I think some parts are broken.
크게 만탄지예다.
That's down, that's down. Never looked at the passive. Let's see. Can I unsev... Will bypass regenerate? Cannot be killed as long as the flower bear... Ah, I see, I see. So I need to break that wedge. Okay, flower... Alright, scale. So until I defeat that wedge, he's not... And head is broken. I need to break the wedge. Neutral, as you can... Struggling. Can you handle it, Faust? Yeah, you're dominating there. Good. So, neutral, favored. That's fine. Dominating. All right. Ryoshu. What? Favored. You're dominating or favored. Neutral. Favored. Let's get a heal in while I'm doing this. Since I have a moment. That you're dominating. You guys just wait. Just lay into it. Take it down. Okay, we'll count it for dominating. Go.
그래. 내가 왔다.
Do not let it get it all.
자세가 뭐냐?
Get extra damage. Shoot it!
절침탄. 트렌치션. 임상시험 성공.
This should give us a bit of heal to at least keep us nice and healthy and topped up. The main trick is we need to keep ourselves going and sustain through this fight. And... the music is very good though.
순간이 다 되어내리라. 지루하군.
Ah,
하지만 이런
It's doing it
시시한
again.
전투에
Pins.
긴장감을 불어넣어줄 비장의 예술.
unfortunately for it, Ryoshu is kind of a beast.
박수갈치는 언제 보낼 생각이지?
Let's first get everyone focused on attack. And Ryoshu, you have your ult ready. Actually, let me check something. Okay, so... yeah, so I have to
감상은
Ryoshu's
어떤가?
dominating this.
예측, 불명, 몰아치는
And she staggered it. That's good.
처절한 원망.
I shudder to think what type of damage that would do if I tried to,
의식불명. 좋아.
if we tried to attack it when
자세가 무너졌네.
I mean, he didn't win. So it's staggered, it has the weakness.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
허술하군. 지역빛의 구도를 확인.
임파스터.
지루하군. 하지만 이런 시시한 전투에
The head is weak, the
긴장감을 풀어놓은
body is weak,
기장이 예술을
and the flower wedge should be staggered.
박수갈 팀
Okay,
언제
so-
보낼 생각이지?
Full flower very pin, descending pin. Oh, and he has those two attacks going. Perfect. You can deal with this, so you can take care of that. Good. Can you take care of this? No, you cannot, so you go there. Can you take care of this? Your favorite, that's decent, but don't want to risk. Take care. Good, you got that. Ryoshu, focus everything. Everyone focus everything we have on this pin. We need to break it.
그려는데
자세가 무너졌네.
거기서
Good job.
펴보시죠.
Get the extra attacks in. Hit.
좀 겨. 조금.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Entanglement is high. So now Ryoshu.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 다
And the-
되어내.
And Ryoshu took it out in a dramatic finish.
난도
Ah.
대단한
And here's the last thing, Entangled. Attacks deal. And Clash will deal ending count. If the shield is broken, proceed to the next turn and instead face a unique before the encounter choice ends. Alright, so do as much damage as we can to this thing. How much health did it have in terms of shields? I think we should be able to deal 333 damage in terms of shields with just our skills.
빠르게
I mean-
이
처리하지.
순간이 다 되어내리라.
Oh yeah, Ryoshu on her own almost had it. Perfect. Yeah, we got this. We managed to peel off the strands of red thread wrapped around the abnormality. How should we proceed? Let's see. Sever the soot. In the encounter against the Butterfly of Entanglement, in Section 5, disable the first effect of the Pass Method. Hit by Sinner inflicts burn and bleed count on the Sinner. Sever the Ember. Okay. Butterfly lives in the past. Exclusive skill cut gains final power. Oh, and final coin inflicts SP damage. Okay, that definitely sounds dangerous. Take heal down and wrath fragility to have enough burn. Okay, I think I'm going to go for this one because this sounds like a big skill. Oh, and SP damage will really hurt my momentum in the final fight. So sever the Ember.
분조도
그래. 내가
역시
왔다.
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는 저 도야지 같은
The ember has been severed. Let's see where we go next.
지금처럼 엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘. 언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를
So wow, we've been streaming that long, we've barely gone through. So now it's the new abnormalities. So the first one is we're going to be fighting a middle team. That's going to be different. That's going to be interesting. Second one, we're doing another fight against Hohenheim. And the third one is that. Plus there's a fight against the new abnormality girl. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. Frodo, I'm busy. Oh, I see. Okay, so I can't deploy them. Well, might as well show that I'm more poised than them. Might as well show my poise team off a bit. It's been a while since I've been able to properly utilize them. So this is going to be fun.
준비한 대로만 하면
Okay. Let's show them the middle why they don't mess with Hongyan. Or Hongyan, I can't pronounce Chinese names. With Project Moon China. Something glowed yellow, hurriedly stepped in front of us, blocking our path. Do you mind stopping for a moment, please? You see, there's a rather fussy child playing with her friends up ahead. Keeping the child entertained for as long as she wants is a tall order, so I've been waiting here to lend a helping hand. Tell me, which assistance would you like? Let's see. Select it to apply survivability enhance effect on all and enemy units. No. Let's see. Apply damage on all allied units. I'm going to take this. Gain the following path. Offense level up 1 for allies. Same faction as self. Well, that's convenient because pretty much this entire team is from the same faction. Oh fuck, the other unit. Same for the other guys. Yeah, and the point. For all I use same faction as self. Okay. So everyone, if
하지만 그래봤자
yeah, I know I'm smart enough not to attack the enemies while they're middle units in their defensive mode. What does this child do? Let's see. Every ally defeated in this. Okay, so that's. Don't let them hurt me. Okay? And this one is. Yeah. Minus space power. Okay. Power down next turn. Do you like dolls? And uncashable. Does not trigger defense skill. Apply offense on target next turn. Heal. You win. Okay. And what passive do you have? If there is no it. Okay. Yeah, units, including this unit. Their skill slots. Okay. There's no it. Let's see if it effect expires while this unit has it effects. Allow all sinners take fixed damage. Ah ha 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 ha. I see. Clever thing. Clever. Sinner kills that sinner gains the rest of the encounter. Using Let's see. Acute scale dust. Alright, so Vidya. So who is it? Press might. Vidya, suppress might. Sealed sword. Rising fever. Okay. There it is. He's it. So let's see. So if I'm understanding this correctly, see. Okay, I think I'm understanding this correctly. So answer me, hey shall pack. And if this works how I think it does, since he has it, his counterattack won't do any damage. If I'm understanding this fight correctly. Let's try this.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Why are they able to... Okay, this should hopefully work the way I think it does.
무타법을 이제 좀 이해했어.
Yeah, it works the way I think it does. If you're it, you cannot fight back. So
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑
that's one down.
이 법을 물어 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는 거. 저 도야지 같은 새끼들.
Okay, first off, who is it? You're it. Okay. Or if... Alright, someone's gonna have to deal with that. Can you handle that? Nope. Can you handle that? Yes. Perfect. Second. It. So we have two... Those two are now it. Got it. Full favorite, you can take that one, and... Ishmael, can you... Good. Okay, we have 200. Hopefully this works with... Okay, this should work according to the way I'm understanding this. Go.
일기당천.
왜 팔 휘적. 유령이라도 잡는 중인가? 해풍.
토끼를
Ah. My tactic screwed itself. I might need to make...
틈틈. 엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고.
묘야. 길을 열어. 넌 튀울 수도 없겠구나.
Yeah, my tactics kind of screwed me over there. I miscalculated. Might need to do a refresh here.
어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지.
Are you...
그
You're not
방식은
it.
손가락 안에서도 네로라인이
You are not
시작했을
it.
거야.
You are not it.
너희가 보여준 혹은
So I
더
can
대단한
recover from it.
기술은
So I do
이번
this.
엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
Not. I need to just be focusing on whoever is it.
재행. 그렇군. 이제 어떡하지 같은 시시한 말은 하지 마. 그해말 이제 심수에선 벗어나.
Good defense counter there. Gets. I can tell that I'm kind of screwing this up a little bit. I didn't made an oopsie with this.
아니야. 방금 건 모른 척 해줄게.
Oh, she is it, and he is it. Person needs. Alright. Oh. Okay, I see. That's a mistake, so.
피로 다스리지.
Why don't you summon? Okay. Go pick up your package. They're gonna be here a little bit. Okay, so I'm just figuring this out. Pack weight.
피로 다스리지.
Okay, you cash will count that one. And no, that's hopeless. Damn it, you're gonna have to be the one to focus on there. And you can focus there, but now I have to focus my damage on. Let me think. Wait. They all have it. I can stop throwing out the AoEs. They're all it. I can throw out the AoE heals now. Go.
다음 죽은 놈에 대한 복수를 다 미루지 못하고 아득한 여정 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Yeah, you're it now. Doesn't matter. Damage is negligible. Good. Okay, maybe not negligible.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
다음은 시계의 고통과 함께
Still, they're it, so I...
200.
You have dominating on that, so you haven't been hit by it before, so that's the main goal. They're it, so... Let's see, what... Bare minimum guys I can... My lord, can you handle that? Yes, you can. Actually, perfect. We can now do the strategy. And you can retreat for that. Give us an unfocused volley. We'll kill the Matthias guy first. Kill Otis Matthias first. Okay, go.
불가 막아내지 마.
Ow.
만만하게 달려가더니 진짜감이었던 거야?
저 해충들을 도려내라. 결정 영화.
Go. Go, chicken.
재밌잖아.
This... Ow. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I definitely feel like I stuffed this one up. I might have to do a redo and make some adjustments to the teams.
물론 네 목숨은
원치 않게 받은 선물도 도움이 될 때가 있지.
God, this.
엄마와
Dealing with
같은
Heishao's...
사람을
Not Heishao. Dealing with this...
위안처럼.
With the middle is always a nightmare, because it's constant defense, defense, defense. That should heal up a little bit. I think. You can handle that one. Handle that one, and... Okay, this should hopefully work, and I'm going to get a bunch of free attacks regardless.
일기당천. 그쪽만은 아닐 텐데.
그렇게 하는 게 아니라니까.
Gregor just kind of got fucked up. This is such a messy fight. I definitely know there's a way to go about this, but and I probably messed up things somewhere.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 알겠지만.
I think maybe the issue is the Heishaos are not the units to use here. The Heishaos are definitely not the units to use here, I think.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 오야. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 뭐
Yeah, no, this is a...
적질났나.
This one's a flop. I can tell that this one's a flop. I mean, this is not even... I'm going to continue on until I get destroyed, but...
준비해둔 수가 많나? 뭐 없어도 상관없다. 망직전에서 우발적인 예술 가치가 있는 법이지. 시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버려. 이상한 모습. 불끈히 지원해.
Try to continue until I die and get destroyed here because I couldn't remember what the next level is.
무상한 목숨. 불끈히 지원할 뿐.
지나온 길을 생각하면 이 또한 내가 걸어야만 하는
무슨 술술해. 엉망진창. 아수라장.
Well, yeah, this is probably my loss.
매번 궁지에 몰려 싸우다 보니 구질구질하고 처절한 예술을 추구하게 된 건가?
This is my loss.
고작 이런 걸로 길이
Okay, I'm gonna have to reevaluate here. So, dealing with middle units.
너희의 흐름은 연결된 끈은 너희가 생각한 것보다 더 질길 거라.
Dealing with middle units is always a pain because they. Let me look here. Damn, I didn't even get to wave 2. So Heishao team isn't what I need here. Thing. Think here. Can't use Envy Bleed. I blew that load too quickly. Let's try my Charge Envy. I don't... Yeah, let's try Charge Envy. Let's try Charge Envy team here. Here, they ramp up a bit more, so I think this should work. I think. Make sure it has a... have this proper healing ego. Not as well made as the previous one. Might actually, let me think. Might try the Heishao again, but this time I'm going to go more defensive with it. But let me think here. Real dangers. Wait, no, it doesn't go AoE. Oh, it doesn't go AoE. Never mind. So, don't have no AoE attacks. Going. I thought I leveled you. Okay, yeah, this works. I just need to adjust my deployment order.
연구자에게 자꾸 물리력을
You.
좋지 않다만.
You,
준비는 완료했습니다. 출발하죠.
you, and
H4와 8구의 안내는
네.
청소 준비 완료?
okay. Let's try this team. Let's try this team instead. Yeah, I know. I got the characters which I still need to be leveled here. Let's try this team instead. Less free attacks, more focused fire, and a bit more healing. Not healing, a bit. Yeah, I know. I need some more survivability. Max HP. Move first stagger threshold. Okay, that should...
누가 화났을 땐 이렇게 숨소리도 내지 말고 숨어 있어야 해.
Okay, that's not too much of an issue. Look hear this again. Let's see. Is there a trigger? Because I... The issue... No, it's this unit. Have the lowest level become it for 3 turns. Whereas while the unit has... Kill it, this... If this unit only 5... Okay. Ah, the stuffed toy part. Okay, so that's another alternative. So there are 2 ways to go about this. You can focus everything you have to try and beat through this, or you can play her game. Let's try playing her game one more time. Okay, I need... Since these things have fairly low clash power at the start, I send... And you can clashable guard there, because that'll stun you next turn. So the ones who are it are the Don Quixote. The Don Quixote appears to be the one who is it. Got it. That's the stuffed toy. Focus on everything on killing the Don Quixote, and we go from there. Okay.
암호 시동 체크.
Hey, Dawn, do the thing.
이해해. 이런 건 학교에서 안 가르쳐 주잖아.
I know Rodian could go into depression mode, but I feel like
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게
자신 있으면 덤벼보던가.
oh, that's always freaky. So let me see here. Has anyone else gained it? No one else has gained it. Okay. Okay, let me see. Highest power down class. This skill does not trigger the target's defense skill. Well, even this skill and use you win on the target. Wait a second here. This coin's final power times 50 for 2 sinners that... Wait a second. I'll go scissors. How about you? Oh. 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 That's why I kept failing. The key here is that you need to lose the class. You need to lose the class for that. I get it now. I get it. So, no wonder I kept failing. So let's see. Who has power down? So, you want to lose this clash. Because triggering you win. Okay, so let me think here. So you want to lose the clash, but at the same time you... No. No. Anyone lose the clash with... No, okay. So I think what I need to do here is I need to lose the clash, and then she'll hurt, but then she'll also heal me. If I'm understanding things correctly. I mean, I'm gonna want you to take most of these, and in the meantime, you and you focus on that, and you gain some extra charges by... Nice. Okay, I think I understand this.
만만찮겠군. 아니, 하지.
What?
시험 시퀀스 작동.
That's one taken out. So if this works according to how I think it goes... That's why I kept failing. I forgot. This girl, this abnormality, I didn't read. I did not read.
걸어야 할 수라의 길은
But now I've read.
여전히
Now I know how to fight her. Oh.
멀, 또 멀고
Now I know how to fight her. I was such a fool before. But now my eyes have been opened. I see the light. Use your big charge skill. I charged you up for a reason. Roshi, how much do you have? Not quite enough yet. Okay, there.
암호 시동 체크.
정의 이름으로.
출력 최대치.
왜 피자 유령이라도 삼는 건가?
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 공호대 같았어. 어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑
네.
말도 못 섞게 했는지.
Okay, so... It's amazing. It's so simple.
손가락
I forgot that
안에
this...
내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야.
That against this girl, winning is losing and losing is winning.
혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
이번 차량을 정리한 후에
That's what I've learned. That's how you... Okay, so then... Favored. Come out. Like that. Okay. Oh. And just to make sure.
어디
Yeah.
시험해 보지.
It's amazing what you can figure out once you read. Because the issue I was running into,
통상대탄 일시방전.
무타법을 이제야 좀 이해했고.
Okay, he's dead. Last.
사람을 단축하니 보기 좋아지지 않았나?
Last one who's it. Okay. Okay. Who's going to lose this? Take that out. Last one who did it. Ryoshu. Yeah, Ryoshu, you lose that clash. Clash there. You two, you can take those hits. And you use that to charge up.
암호 시동 체크.
Darn it. Okay, I think I might have run into a problem here. I might have to try this again. But now that I know how this works, I can do the Heishao strategy properly.
효율적으로
그대로 어뢰. 땡
Yeah,
앞에서
this is not
손가락 하나
not good.
까딱하지 마.
Okay, I'm going to give up this time and retry again with the Heishao team again. Because I see what I was doing wrong. I was misreading her skills,
너희의
and as a result of that,
연결된 끈은
and also I did the
넌
Heishao
생각한 것보다
swap strategy unnecessarily. But I was misreading her skills, and as a result of that, I was running into problems. But now that I know how to do it, I can go to the Heishao team. Heishao, Rupture. And I can do the extra damage, because now I can damage them quicker. And now that I know that what I need to do is lose clashes against her, I know that I won't take the unnecessary damage I was earlier. So now I can get the damage enhancing effect. Alright.
하지만 그를 받자. 거다.
Okay, so who's it? Sinclair. Good. That's a good initial target. That should take that one down. Power counter that. Power counter card that one. Just focus on this taking out the Sinclair. Actually, best not to use that because that'll probably trigger extra attacks that would not be nice. Okay. Sinclair's it, so go.
먹을 것 없이
목을 떨궈주마.
모조리 치워버리죠. 이제 실수에선 벗어났네. 배풍.
That's one.
찾지 못하리.
Don't worry, this is a good thing.
모든 것을 견뎠어.
모, 분, 조, 토. 역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는 거.
Okay.
저 도야지 같은 새끼들.
Okay, so this... So, Heathcliff, I need you to lose this clash. I think that should do it. That's... Get extra... Hey. Make sure... And Chicken Boy, you hit her. Right, and that should do it.
시간 끌 것 없이
12속기를
모조리 지워버려.
저 해충들을
엄마는
도려내라.
무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 틈틈 그중 우와 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 공원에 같았어.
묘야.
And they solo him.
길을 열어.
Or her. They solo Dawn. That's Dawn down.
아, 법을 이제야 좀 이해해.
Ow. That's fine. Win.
자세에 틀림은 없군. 이상한 목숨. 불끈 지워.
Good, good, good.
어릴 땐 몰랐어.
Alright, he is it, so...
삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지.
Okay. Yeah, now that I know what I'm doing, it actually is a lot simpler than I thought.
내로라는 실력자들이었을 거야.
Yeah, you're hopeless. You take that one there.
혹은 더 대단한 기술을.
Insurance to make sure it works. Works, and then... Get that one, gets extra sanity. That one for some extra sanity. Okay. Just make sure it goes through.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Well, that's right. He's hitting. Okay. Good, good. Lose the clash. Lose the clash.
어때? 사람을 단축.
Okay, good. That's
좋아지지 않았나?
now. Now, don't be stupid about this. Focus everything we have on one at a time. Don't overdo this.
전장에서 촌딱처럼 두리번거리고 있다가
I need to dominate.
피가 끓어오른 두 개에게 쪼아먹힐 테니까.
I don't know who was. No, not you. Not you. Yeah, you. Good. Lose that clan. You focus on here. Favorite there. Good. Favorite there. Good. Take out Matthias Otis. And do not unfocus volley. That will just cause extra problems. So. Go.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Good. Done, but that's fine.
시시한 말은 하지 마.
Still fine.
그, 대, 말,
Because she's gonna heal.
밭돌뿐이지 않나?
Now everyone hit Matthias Otis.
탑봉창.
He hurt the Lord, or destroy him. Her.
쓰러져? 대가리 없는 새끼.
할 말 아니야. 방금 건 모른 척 해줄게.
Alright, still good. So Faust, now you take the Hopeless Clash. Take that one. And you take that one since it's not... Yeah, unfocused volley. Screw it. You two unfocused volley everything you have into it. At least that way you'll still hit. It won't be a waste of attack.
기꺼이.
Now heal up.
회풍.
Dagger, that's not good, but that's fine. Still alive, still alive. Okay, we just lost Ryoshu. That's...
죽은 놈에 대한 복수를
결정 영화. 재밌잖아.
Come on, Sinclair, take...
자신만만하게 달려가더니 등자감이었던 거야?
That's fine, she's...
또 바로.
Perfect. That's fine, that's fine.
보이지도 잡히지도
너의
않겠지.
쓸모를
Got a substitution in.
그 사슬로 이어져 있는 한
Now our next primary target is over there.
사라지지 않겠지.
Good. You do that. You hit there. I know that you're probably gonna activate your attack. Okay. Oh, bugger. Bugger, I just realized. Bugger. Just realized that... Oh no. Let me think. There, you hit. There. Flare attacks through. Alright, let's this. Hopefully this works.
개통을 걸어.
That's one. Good.
아무리
Bond.
매번 이상하게 줄여나가도
Ow.
더 심해졌네.
뭐 뜻을 이루기까지 죽음이야. 한번 나를 비껴가라.
Ow.
넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라.
Okay, at least took down one.
제 행위. 그렇단
더는 하늘에 오르지 못.
Now, hopefully this takes down Ishmael. Wait, I heard.
닭, 돌, 줄. 다음은 시계의 고통과 함께 살, 이백.
Let's see here. Deal damage against targets that have. Okay, so is there any way for me to win this clash? Favored. That's a good start. Ishmael, you have a very high crafting skill. Dominating. Perfect. Everyone else, defensive skills. Everyone else, defensive skills. Or... That's good, let's just go all out. This should hopefully work the way I think it does. I'm just throwing in the healing because I definitely need to heal up my characters. I've only lost 2 though, that's a lot better than the first time.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Right, so... Okay, deals no damage, okay.
지나온 길을 생각하면
보이지도 잡히지도 않겠지만 그
Ah, darn it,
사실을
Honglu died.
원하는
Well,
너희의 시간 사라지지 않을 테지.
everyone, lay waste to the girl.
불가 위야 막아내지 못할
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
Feels like this is now a bit of a damage race. Who can we kill her before she can heal? She can kill us. So, is this gonna work? Or
멈추지 않는 시대에서
come on.
찾아 스스로 답을
Could hopefully do a lot of damage and also give us a fair bit of healing. 20, 29, 20, 33, 30. Okay, almost 100 damage. That's good. A lot of healing from all comers.
그딴 컨디션으로 퍼 놈에게 덤빈다라. 데카단스식 예술이라도 보여줄 셈인가?
We destroy the doll, then we win.
헤어내리.
Okay, good. Go, Heathcliff. One second, brother. I hate these boss seller guys.
형체도 남지 않은
사내들의 행동 현상도 파악해두는 편이 좋겠군.
There. Now where was I? Oh, so going into this, I'm missing the Lord. Now, this is going to make things a bit trickier, but at least Hohenheim's not that complicated to deal with. He's mostly a damage check from my experiences. My experience, he's mostly damage checking and trying to get there. Plus, I still have the buffs from the. I still have the damage buffs from previously. Pity Honglu died. That would have made things so much simpler there. I could actually employ the strategy I enjoy doing. Oh wow, I rarely actually get to see him use that. Most fights I kind of kill everyone before it actually takes effect.
내 앞을 달리시오. 아시다면 능히 그리할 수 있어.
Right, and get the other one. We're dealing a decent damage at a good click here. I think it's because we've had time to get our momentum going, and also the fact that just in general the Heishao team is pretty strong. There's his shield, and that's the trick with fighting Hohenheim. I mean, his shield is essentially it turns everything into a damage race.
내가 그 로싱나 이희돈 홍처럼 온순해졌을 거라 기대했나?
Dominating. Dominating. Hohenheim does have some kick-ass music though. Oh my god, dude. Okay, well, good. Dominate. Good.
일기당천.
Like, see here? This, like, he's gaining as much shield as I'm damaging him. Like, I'm just like...
무슨 술술해? 퍼즐은 풀어봤나?
And then he does stuff like this where he...
사하면 어렵지 않은 간단한 문제다.
Cash for God, cash for God, cash for God.
답이 나올 테지.
I'll throw out a bit of healing for everyone, just so we can keep things up. Need to figure out a strategy here. This should heal us up slightly and help us keep momentum at very least. Alright. Let's go. At least took out a chunk of his shield. That'll improve our sanity and improves our sanity and health situation. problem is, like, his shield is literally too much. Like, and here's the big one.
마다할 이유는 없지.
Big attack.
분침에 힘주고 잘 봐라. 실패.
Of course, I need some. Hopeless, hopeless, hopeless. It's enough? No, that's just favored. I want to make sure it's as guaranteed as I can make it. Well, I have the time. I can set this up since I have a moment. Hopeless, hopeless. Opposed. I think here. Yeah, this one should also give us a bunch of... Yeah, that should also give us a bunch of healing and protection. Okay, go. That should also help mitigate the damage that's going to be caused by this attack. Now we have protection, so now the unbreakable coin won't deal as much damage. Still dealt a frickin' lot, but not nearly as much as it could have. That's a setup attack regardless.
부상은 없음. 불끈한 지원했군.
아이 참 그렇게 하는 거 아니라니까.
Yep, here. Thank you. Cash. Hey. Yeah, I can weaken the shield. I need...
엄마가 검을 들고 나갈 때마다 내가
Weaken the shield. I need to be able to get through it.
엄마가 돌아오지 않는 것은 너희는 어떠려나? 무사히 돌아올까?
Not as much of an offensive threat, more of a defensive threat. Good. That's favored. You block. You attack any of those? No, you cannot. That's favored. Good. Favored. Hopeless. No, not a good idea there, so... Instead, let's throw this one out. Have some remaining, so... Yeah, that'll boost the sanity and health of everyone. Help counter as effect. Go. So Faust hits them with this. And I will say, like, this is definitely more difficult than the previous ones. The previous Refraction Railways I could sleepwalk through. Sure, it was still a bit tricky, but it was more like the difficulty was coming from... Difficulty was mainly coming from when I was up against the Pecatulum and they were using... And the Pecatulum were just doing their thing, which was a bit irritating. Because they just spammed egos on me, which never fun. I'm the one supposed to be spamming the egos. Now Ishmael throws the thing, the anchor, and throws it.
복잡하게 엉킨 문제는 시작과 끝을 찾아야
Okay,
풀어질
good. He's good. It's
그럴 수 없다면 차라리
in
형체를
protective
남지
mode,
않게 잘라버려.
meaning I have a moment to breathe. Everyone can get themselves going, and Ishmael can recover from getting staggered. Right. Go.
첩세와
If they don't job, I should be good. Gregor's getting a bit...
시그니처를 보여주겠다는데.
Now here
나갈
comes the
이유는
big attack.
없지.
And if
분침의
anyone who
힘줄
has something that can
잘
counter it.
시대.
Gregor, what level is that? What level is the charge? What's your charge, Gregor?
오지 말랬잖아.
40? Flashable. Wait until this skill ends. Unit can be staggered. Or I consume all. Yep, that's what we needed. This is dramatic, so. Gregor. I have the resource, I can throw out some more heals. But Gregor, hit him hard. Get the heals up, so now everyone is ready.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래가
Hey Calcit,
스스로 답을
and hey Monster. Now that I know more Arknights lore, and I actually know the characters, this feels so much... It feels so much better to encounter them.
결정 영화.
Good job, Heathcliff. That's over almost 500 damage. Ishmael hits hard. Yeah, no. Oh, come, Gregor, really? You had to roll. That's fine. That's fine. As long as you deal decent damage with this.
이 명예는 이 영광은 입가래지 않을 테니.
Not the best damage, but hey, better than nothing, and that's still a decent amount of damage. Weaken the shield. Yeah, destroys confirmation bias. Activate passive adapt. Yeah, the
할 말 하냐? 방금 건 모른 척 해줄게.
뭐
Let's heal up again.
자네에게나 도움이 따르길 바라고 한 말은 아니었으니
불필요한 관심은 사양하죠. 저는
The
조용히
subject
좋아해요.
observation. 30. Anyone who doesn't have like 30 subject observation.
주군께서 찾아오시는 건
No, I think everyone basically has max subject. Yeah, this is.
또아리를 튼 밴 근처엔 보지 말고.
Yeah, there's no way I can. No one has.
불필요한 관심은 사양하죠. 저는 조용한 게 좋아서요.
So might as well stick. I'll stick with you since you at least have a bit of crankiness, and you're more. One that can. Bit can. Okay, you can take that stuff. Hopefully he'll take that. Take that. Ishmael can just hit hard, and let's hopefully heal from some of this damage.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 아득한 야정.
Like this is Hohenheim isn't hard or isn't too difficult. The issue is that he's kind of not tricky. He's tricky to hurt. Ishmael?
무상한 목숨. 불끝에
He's so close to staggering.
일찍 끝나겠군. 이런 걸 보면 단축의 예술은
Get through his
끝을 알 수 없던 엄마가
infernal
선택한
thing.
최선의 방법이었을지도 모르겠어. 거미집에서의 생활도 내가 겪어야 했을 기다림도 뭐 짧게 끊어내고 싶었을 테니.
I just
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
like he's so close. I just need to get. I can just deal enough damage.
넘고 무수히 넘고.
There it is.
얼마든지 걷고 제쳐라.
He's staggered.
내 앞을 달리시오. 아시다. 능히 그리할 수 있어.
Now that he's staggered, well, I can recover and I can weigh in with the damage.
겹겹의 춤.
하지만 이런 시시한 전투에도 긴장감이
Lane with
불어넣어줄
everything I've got.
기술이 하나 있지.
I always get surprised when Ryoshi does the whole play my guitar thing. It just kind of takes me by surprise most. I think.
톱세와.
Yeah, we're definitely doing it this turn. And this should do it.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
엄마가 매번 이상하게 줄여 말하던 그 상황이네.
Okay, how does this work?
만감지에
So let's see.
너희
Yeah, if I can do the amount of damage needed to. How big is its shield? 333. Just to make sure it gets through. I just want to make sure these attacks get through properly. Because I know that if I don't do so, I will be in big trouble.
시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
19. 23. Okay, that's 100.
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Okay, good. Good, we did enough damage. Now, managed to peel off the red strings. How do you proceed? Let's see. Sever the thread. When the butterfly hits critical, it does not lose poise count. Gains a large amount of poise. Turn start. That's in the present. Exclusive skill, Smite the Wicked. Gains final power and its final coin raises stagger threshold. That is scary. See, town life deals more damage on critical hit based on. I'm going to take out this one, and because not losing points count and gaining lots of poise means it will deal a lot of damage. I can't let it get momentum.
모, 분, 조, 도.
저세와
역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는.
Present has been destroyed.
같은 새끼들은.
Now, I'm guessing we're heading to the future.
올. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군.
Let's see what the future has for us. I mean, I have an idea. And oh god, I'm not looking forward to it. But let's see what the future has in store. Yeah, so I'm going to go through Rien, Father. I got 3 I have to get through. That's gonna be. Okay, let me think here. I can't use Rupture Team. And I can't use House of... I can use House of Spider Team. Do I want to use House of Spider Team? I mean, kind of makes sense. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, right. When I go into this one, it will be... The first section you start with is the section how you're going to end. So I can go House of Spider Team again. And I'm going to do that because this is thematic as fuck.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
You have some water.
이루어질 수 없는 희망도 추락해 흔적조차 남지 않은 희망도 모두 나의 바람이었듯이
Hey Ryoshu, we're here to destroy your daughter.
도우면 되지.
Let me double check. Nothing. Yeah, the fight seems to be... The fight is exactly the same. Yeah, the fight is exactly the same as the first time, except this is a proper fight. Got it. Ah. In here. Faust, use this. That'll give us a initial boost in terms of our sanity. That should hopefully allow us to gain momentum in this fight. Oh, I must have messed up my ordering at some point when clicking around, so that's why Don Quixote is at the back there. Ah, that's silly of me, but that's fine, I can work with this. No, I'm going to pull back and fix this issue, because if I'm doing this House of Spiders fight, I'm going to do a proper House of Spiders fight. Yeah, there, I think it was because I was clicking around earlier that... So if I remember how I went, it's... So I like to go like
이 떨림.
부름이라면 기쁘게 나서.
오케이.
there. And now I do
내 작품.
there, that's better. Now it's a proper House of Spiders team.
설레네요.
Don't have Matthias Otis yet, but that's fine. And my Gotchalak clearly wasn't with me there. Hopefully this works according to plan.
맘, 둘, 안. 아비들도 매번 이런 식이었다. 지가 내킬 때만 잘해줬지.
Always targets Ryoshu. Always targets. Favored. Neutral, that's fine. Take that one. That to help there. That should... There. That should give us initial boost. Go!
그대는 어디까지 가고
이 순간이
있을지.
다 베어내리라.
John, how did you drop that? Oh well. And... Fine, it's fine. Most of them were going to be healed anyway. This should give us the initial sanity boost that we need to get momentum in this fight.
자세 틀림은 없군.
Ow. That hurt.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
내려라 머저리들. 이라는 뜻이다. 응? 왜 그딴
Unopposable.
쳐다보는 거지? 설마 내가 그
Right. I remember how this fight works.
홍처럼 온순해졌을 거라 기대했나?
Loses clash. You have to make her lose clashes in order to weaken her. In order to weaken her insane clashing power. That's Ishmael. Who's targeting there? That's Dawn. Again, I'm going to use this to get extra sanity for everyone, and you hit that. And I'm going to trust that my read of things are correct, and that losing this clash will give enough for Sinclair to win that one. Go.
감상은
이
어떤가요?
순간이 다 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지 숨이 타도 베어낼 것. 무타법을 이제야 좀 이해해.
Okay, hit. And now her attacks are weakened. And this will give us the sanity boost we need to increase our odds of winning.
제 행위
But Ishmael is still a bit of a jobber sometimes.
상.
So is Sinclair, it seems. Ow.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
미래를 과거와 같이.
엄마가 검을 들고 나갈 때마다 내가 정말 두려웠던 거. 엄마가 돌아오지 않는 거였어. 너희는 어떠려나? 무사히
Okay, let's do that one to try and get that down.
아니면 엄마처럼
Ishmael, I'm
거짓말쟁이가
gonna ask for you to be useful for a second. And then you can do this one to get us, again, a bit of extra HP. Take that one. Good. Use the Will of the Prescripts. Take that one there. Right. I know. There's always a possibility, but I'm trying to increase my odds here. And this one's targeting Ishmael, so I can focus this one here. Oh, random chance sometimes gets you. And good, that's a favored, so only the one targeting Ishmael, and Ishmael's about to die, so it doesn't matter. So account for, this account for, this account for. Yeah, this will work. Go. Oh. Is there anyone you can... That's fine. I just need Ishmael to... Sorry, Ryoshu to kill Ishmael.
그대는 어디까지 가보였을지. 거기서 지켜보시죠.
And good job, Ishmael. You've accomplished the one thing I wanted you to.
발렛 브레이크 슬램.
Now, I kindly ask. You die.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다룰
Good, this will help with our sanity again.
제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고
비껴 바라본다. 원망은 몇 가지나.
이 자리에
보이지도
있는 것
잡히지도 않겠지만
전부 직결처형.
Perfect,
그
new guy.
사슬로 이어져 있는 한
Guy is in.
너희의 시간
Perfect, now we have 2 clash losses. This. Okay, this get a bit of a sanity boost. Targeting. Anyone can quite hit this thing. That's unfortunate, but such is the will of the prescripts, I guess. I think Ryoshu needs 2 more to really get her online. So, at least he needs at least 1 more to get herself online. So,
예측할 수 없게
어슷하네. 새겨주지.
that weakens her. That weakens her. Good. And he's a very good unit to have in these types of fights since he does counter damage.
아쉽네요.
Oh, I
멋진 상은 남은
thought I didn't know. I thought that's misjudged. Oh well. Well, Rodian can heal as well.
완료.
Means there's no reason for me to.
덧없는 삶. 예정된 죽음이라지만
별을 잊지
숨막히도록
못하겠어.
견뎌.
Mother, daughter, our complicated family relationship situation, die.
지리멸렬.
Ooh.
닭, 돌, 죽. 다음의
오케이.
시대의 고통과 함께 살 이국.
Dominating in the end. That was not targeting her. So yeah, you dominate that unfocused volley. You can do that to weaken her next strike. Strike. Brienne. That's her biggest attack. You can Furiosa her. And are you the person? Neither those are. Neither you as well either. What's this final one going for? Oh. Okay, well. I guess. Nope, she's gonna get Furiosa now.
감상은 어떤가요?
이 순간이 다
Hello, Asmodeus. We're just fighting the House of Spiders as the House of Spiders. Because that's how I like to roll.
몰아치는 것.
Thank you. Thank you. I love. Thank you so very much. So very much.
대성탑 저침탄
Hey, lady. Sword beats gun.
임상시험 성
격정의 마음.
Also, Furiosa.
제한 종료.
임파스터.
딸아이가 이 상처를 기억할.
And I believe this is
지금 돌아가.
not yet.
내려라,
I don't wish to return yet.
기란의 뜻이다.
Well,
왜 그
too bad.
표정으로 쳐다보는 거지?
Everyone, dogpile her.
내가 그
Dogpile her.
온순해졌을 거라 기대했나?
내렸다.
정렬. 원색적으로.
Alright, let's see. Taking that down. Ryo should get the extra damage in.
대행 완료.
I should at least get to her shield. I can't remember if getting through the shield does anything.
엄마가 만반잘부는
Oh, she still
내가 만들어준 인사말이야.
still refuses to die.
요리오 식구.
Oh, that changes nothing. That changes nothing. We all have Shin and Manga. We're all bloodlusted. Okay. Go.
어디까지 가고 있을지. 이제 완료.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt you. Okay. Just need to get. Yeah, this. Ryo, shoot, do the thing.
되어내리라.
Going through her shield again.
내 뭐.
Of
내려라 모자리들. 기란의
acid blade image on the target, rounded down. Back very high after making.
표정으로 쳐다보는 거지.
Yeah, there's no way I'm not clashing with Furiosa on that. So now where's Ryoshu? Ryoshu. Dominating, you can hog that. You can do that. And load that. Do that there. Dominating. Health is still good, so I'm still happy. Now, Furiosa.
예측할 수
다른
없게.
세지.
Furiosa took down her shield on its own.
파도가 밀려드는구려.
원, 빔, 낭. 못지 장.
쉐리.
We're all still here, you know.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
None of the House of Spiders is alive.
조준은 필요 없지.
Although, Honglu is looking kind of
대장
weak.
시간이 되었답니다. 그럼
I think it's time for Ryoshu to, snip him.
관람객분들께 더 이상의 주태를 보일 순 없죠.
일찍 끝나겠군.
Or I can
이런 걸 보면 단축의 예술.
do staggered. Oh, it's just you.
끝을 알 수 없던 엄마가 선택.
We can unfocus fully, unfocus fully.
거미집에서의 생활. 내가 겪어야 했을 기다림도. 뭐 짧게 끊어내고 싶었을 테니.
Just because I know you. Hey, Ryoshi can take that one, and you can be a favorite on that one. Okay. Alright, hopefully this works as I think it's gonna work. Go.
그려낸 대로.
He's taking a decent amount of bleed damage. That's extending my livelihood here. That's extending the amount of
따스해질 테니까.
decent amount of bleed damage. We've healed up a little bit, so
이 순간이 다
and we might actually stagger her.
되어내리라. 몰아치는 것을
Or Ryoshu could just end her right now, which
너희가 걸어야
also
할
works. And now we have to deal with
그 끝이 보이지 않는 만큼
the Maestro.
멀고
Yeah, don't let him improve. Yeah, okay, don't let that get through. Cause a lot of bleed. But will the prescripts demand that I attack him? Let me think here. That's a dominating one. That will help me here. Now, Ryoshu, can you dominate any of... Ryoshu can dominate that one. Good, good, good. You have favorite in there. You can dominate... Okay, that's good there. You have favorite there, so now you and you dominate that one, and that good. This will give me the should hopefully work how I think it's going to work. Just-
그려낸 대로.
앞으로 하나. 관객의 적극적인 참 나쁘지 않군.
Good, good. Good job, Don Quixote.
대응 완료.
We need to get momentum with this. Let me show you proper art, darling.
오느라 힘들었지? 여기서 잠깐 쉬어. 쳐다만 봐도 따스해질 테니까.
Now everyone should heal up a decent amount.
영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게.
Shoot her! Shoot her!
이 순간이 다도 되어내리라.
Tangled life. I think next chance I get, I'm going to use Ryoshu's defense skill so I can kill Honglu. He's past his point of usefulness. Yes, and him dying in that way will give me some good buffs.
털만한 것들.
네, 뭐.
Although
내려라
not quite yet.
머지르들. 이라는 뜻이다. 응? 왜 그딴 표정으로 쳐다보는 거지?
Check something.
설마 내가 그 로싱나 이희돈
And this,
온순해졌을 거라 기대했나?
that's favored, so offset that. Then he can deal with Honglu once he's done his thing. You dominate that. Good. Good, good. Frodo, I am busy. Papa's busy, Frodo. Offset. Okay. Go.
필적 의지만 있다면.
Okay, so yeah, she really does start with the apprentices and goes up, doesn't she? This is why I specifically did that one, so
기록에 따라
so
당신은 반드시
we have some more healing going. Not a lot of damage, but the healing is nice, and it helps keeps.
들리시나요? 한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 차는 TBI의 멜로디가
절묘한 광장 소녀 색색의 조화.
이제 완료.
영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게.
Okay, damage is still negligible.
보이지도 잡히지도 않겠지만
Ryoshu's as strong as I can make her at the moment. Who's staggered now?
너희의
Rien.
사라지지 않을 테지.
Well, Ryoshu, show her who isn't. Or maybe not. With the highest level. Oh, hello, Kinbo Games. You got here just as I'm fighting the Nurse Fathers. Let me think here. Gain damage down. That's higher attack power than this. Oh, that's appropriate. Okay, let's see. Okay, you're favored there. Not favored, but that's fine. That will take care of that. That takes care of everything else. You're going to be made into a porpoise. I can work around that. Go.
그려낸 대로
배상탑 절침탄 트랜지션 법사탄 임상시험 성공.
Good Ryochu. Good job.
모불 아미
이번에야말로 있어. 마에스트로는 인정받을 마스터피스를. 미안.
불만이 있다면 관장이
Alright, he dodged.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터. 관객의 적극적인 참
I
나쁘지
can
않.
fix that. Okay, still good.
지켜보시죠.
모두가 너를 잊어도
Hit him with the body sack, won't deal a lot of damage, but it'll give you some buffs next turn that we can then utilize.
함께 파헤쳐볼까? 당신에게 아름다운
히 클버 신 어에니어 짜증나는 시선이 늘었다.
Target.
앞으로 한 번만 더.
Yeah,
기분
Furioso
나쁘는
can
빛으로 내 검을
get help with that
힐끔힐끔
one.
쳐다보니
Need to send someone to free.
그때 예외 없이
Oh,
분다.
Will Priest was telling me to free him, but I got Furioso. I'm gonna use Furioso. So let's first deal with the enemy in front of us first. Okay. You guys take care of this outmoded art. Right, all good. Go.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채.
Oh, I guess he took care of that on his own.
파도가
Okay, yeah.
달려드는구려. 들리시나요? 한 쌍의 성골과 24개의 늑골이 태우는 티비아의 멜로디가
안 달래주면 사살이야.
Some is staggered. That's good for us. Ryoshu, stagger her and take her out.
몰아치는 것을
Good, she staggered on the first blow. The
터져라.
rest of the attacks will focus on her, so that should deal enough damage to take her out.
완전히 여유탄
모분조
Now the nurse.
역시
Now for the nurse
모가지를
father.
조용해지는 것. 저 도야지 같은 새끼.
Rodian, a few more heals would be appreciated. See which one there. Pick that one. Since this is targeting, you might as well just hit it. Not quite targeting, but you know what I mean. And you offset that. Yeah, offset that. Now I don't have to deal with that. All the rest of the damage can go through. Go.
그려낸 대로
heal us up, and we should hopefully be able to go through the next phase.
잠깐 쉬어.
And after that, this I think we're fighting Rian.
이 순간이 다
Good, Ryo should get some extra damage in. So close to staggering. Wait, was that a stagger?
또 방도치 숨을 다하도록 배운했다.
No, he isn't staggering soon. I just misjudged things.
관객의 적극적인 참여.
Deal 0 damage.
함께 파헤쳐볼까요? 당신에게 아름다운
피, 긁어.
Alright, so who's turned into porpoise art? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I can.
앞으로 한 번만 더 기분 나쁜 눈빛으로 내 검을 힐끔힐끔
Alright, so who can take that down?
예외 없이
We're gonna probably need an ego skill to do it. Let's try the highest. Nope, not that one. But your base one, I think has pretty. Nope, not that one either. Huh. Okay. Well, hello Rin Kizzy, welcome to the stream. Cherry. Just. Thank you. Thank you for the head pats. And welcome to the stream. As you can see, we're having an interesting encounter. Currently just in the process of... Okay. But that's one where sanity is low there. How about this one? Okay, yeah, that's what I needed. That's what I was looking for. Perfect. That one... Okay. Oh yeah, it is intense. I'm trying to figure out exactly what to use. Can be quite the mental game, and especially since this is just phase 2 of this section. Okay. There it is. Guardian, can you also help with that? Make sure we free Gregor. Thank you.
그려낸 대로
Deal some extra damage. Decrease the sanity a little bit. Yeah, I knew Rodian needed a bit of hits to...
이제 징크에선 벗어났나?
Bold fighter, go! 1, 2, punch! Into the chains.
당신이 흘린 서로 다른 색의 피가 어우러지면 나가봐!
어릴 땐 몰랐어.
Okay, units have healed up
왜 엄마가
a bit more, so good.
그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 네로라는
What is-
실력자들이
yeah.
있을 거야.
Okay, good. Ryoshu, can you take that? Neutral,
더
neutral.
대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
That's fine. I have a heal. I have plenty of resources because I want to get more heals here. Offset his dodge so he can't dodge our attacks. And just hit him really, really hard multiple times.
그래,
이 순간이
왔다.
다 베어내리라.
House of Spiders Ryoku does so much lovely damage.
나쁘지 않군요.
한숨을
Now, Honglu, show him that your gallery is superior.
왜
He is so close.
휘적.
He's so close to the stagger threshold.
자세가 무너졌네.
I think that might have been the stagger threshold. Yeah, he passed the stagger threshold. That was actually a good time for that to happen.
알아. 오늘아 힘들었지? 여기서 잠깐 쉬어. 쳐다만 봐도 따스해질 테니까.
Because now I get a lot of extra damage on him. That's a good heal for everyone.
지루하군.
Oh.
이런 시시한 전투에도
Oh, yes.
넣어줄 비장의
Furiosa, everyone. Yes, Ryoshu.
아침은 언제 보낼 생각이지?
Badum badum. It's time for Furiosa. Don't care how strong you are not dealing with Furiosa, my friend.
내가 왔다.
헤르메스
Thank you. Head pats are always welcome. Now, Furiosa hits.
파도가
Is
밀려드는구려.
단순히 흐르는 서로 다른 색의 피가 어우러지면
and now. Okay,
아직
30-second out. Boat waiting for us. Hello, it's been quite a while. There's a child waiting all alone up ahead, unable to arrive at the story's end. I've been waiting here to lend a helping hand to anyone who showed the child what it means to end. Tell me, which stitch would you like? Let's see. Let's see, I have several House of Spiders, so it does the same thing. Yep, I like damage. I follow the maxim of more damage, more good. Of course. Okay, once that ram stats, it's chosen when using the ego skill card on hits with unbreakable coins deal. Okay, I'm good with that.
사람을 단축하니 보기 좋아지지 않았나?
Hello. The Millie song. Alright, so who is he targeting? Understood. Cannot clash with Heathcliff. No circumstances. Rule 1 of fighting the Index. Their main tactic is jumping in one guy specifically. Okay, the best way to deal with that, don't let them jump your one guy, no matter what.
빠르게 처리하지.
이 순간이 다 들어 베어내리라.
둘. 좋아.
거기서
Get the extra damage in.
네.
This.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
I remember this fight.
다섯.
이중격.
Yeah, getting the extra unbreakable coin damage is very good for me because I have a lot of unbreakable coins.
시스.
피, 글,
Empty
신, 오해요.
cup.
짜증나는 시선이 늘었군.
Target is now Gregor.
한 번만 더.
That's
기분
fine.
나쁜 눈빛으로 내 검을 힐끔힐끔 쳐다보며 그땐 예외 없이 모분이다.
Okay, all good. Yep, no. Rien is a fan. Love this song. I just love this song so much. Yeah, Rien is fairly simple, all things considered.
빠르게 처리하지.
이 순간이 다 들어 베어내리라.
1, 앞으로 2.
Plus, all my characters have had time to ramp up to their maximum potential form. Sacrifice is the easy path. This path. Okay. We're wearing through him. We're adding lots of bleed stacks.
정렬. 원색적으로.
Sanity's going low. That's increasing our odds. But I know that he ramps up later on, so we have to be careful.
앞으로 하나.
임파스터.
네, 뭐.
So who's the target? Nice targeting.
모자리들.
Okay, so
뜻이다.
not Ryoshu, Honglu.
왜 그딴 표정으로 쳐다보는
홍루.
거지? 설마 내가 그 로싱이나 이희돈 홍처럼
Honglu
온순해졌을 거라
must not be
기대했나?
the one to clash. As long as he doesn't clash, then he doesn't fulfill his prescripts. And
감상은
이
어떤가요?
순간이 다 들어 베어내리라.
extra damage is what we need here. More damage inflicted, the not easier, the better things will go for
낮도
us.
밤도 지나 숨이 다 들어 베어낼 뿐.
거기서
Okay.
지켜보시죠.
이번 소재는 거기보다 사납네.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
완료.
One else. The same, the same.
나가봐라.
Okay, he's approaching his stagger threshold. When that happens, and okay,
저침탄.
I think this might hit stagger him.
임상 시험 성공.
Okay, good. This.
임파스터.
내가 담배를 다
Okay.
태우기
Oh!
전까지 않으면
Staggered
생각하고
Furiosa.
모분해주지.
This is gonna be fun. Yeah, a lot of characters have their strong attacks ready. Oh, and complete and total extermination as well. Oh, I think I might skip right to the next phase with this.
불에 더 키워.
We call this being montaged to death.
파도가 밀려드는구려.
Phase 2. Ooh, yeah, that's always nasty.
히 클버 신 어에 이어
Hi, Lei
짜증나는
Henke.
시선이 늘었고
You just caught us as we're about as we decided to start fighting a certain deadbeat father.
그땐 예외 없이 모분이다.
Yep, Furiosa. Be in total extermination, but Hero should. Use the target again. Yeah, Honglu is the target of the prescript, so I just need to make sure that he doesn't clash with Honglu. Oh, this is my House of Spiders, aka / Syndicate team. Mostly focused around the House of Spiders units and Syndicate units. Specifically, Ryoshu murders most of the House of Spiders apprentices first. Although Sinclair died on his own.
俺たちは
Oh, fuck. That was... How did an ego skill fail like that? Oh well. That's fine. Ryoshu's still here and she's still slaying. Complete and total extermination of the ring. Not of the index. Ricardo... Second. Ricardo, Heathcliff is a very good unit in these types of fights. Nice, because when an enemy has unbreakable coins, they often trigger his retaliation. Target now, okay. I can deal with that. Yes, dominate. Gregor's gonna have to deal with one of them. And because the others are... They don't have enough extra space. Hopeless, you say? I disagree. Why, not that one either. That one doesn't work either. Oh, this one. Okay, yeah, that one works. Oh. Yeah, okay, there. That everything is accounted for. Is accounted for, so now we just need to take them out and destroy them. That one failed. I did say that was dominating if it was so... Oh, regardless. Thankfully, Ryoshu just rolls ridiculously high once she gets going as this form. Gregor's gonna get hurt and he'll get a bit of a prescript, but that's the best I can do at the moment. Oh, who died?
저기 보여? 아무리 봐도 엄청 위험해 보이는데.
Who died?
아, 내가 숨을 곳 알려줄게.
Oh. Well, there goes my Furiosa. And there is his Furiosa. Bad timing. Okay, let me think. Nope, that doesn't get it. That gets it, though. allies. You get that one there, just so you make... Everyone else, dogpile what we have into him. Right? Because it's going to attack regardless, so... So defend what you can. Yeah, that works, that works. Get the heals up, defend what you can.
빠르게 처리하지.
I thought that... Oh.
모, 불,
Overcome the Hellfire's area to reality's extinction.
닭, 돌,
Okay, so who died?
다음은 시계의 고통과 함께
Ah.
살 200분.
There goes my main healer, but on the plus side, hey, now that most of the other guys are dead, Ryoshu has more coins, so she can start to do what she does best. Solo. Let Ryoshu solo him. You know, I don't think this worked the way you thought it was going to do, Rian.
그려낸다. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨을 타도록 베어낼 뿐.
Although it does occur to me that
베어낼
while she'll deal a lot of damage, if she becomes the target of the prescripts, that could be a problem.
좋아. 네.
Oh, I just gotta... This is now a race to see who can
조준이 필요 없지.
kill him faster.
HP는 다시 한번 요청한다. 빈틈 투성이군. 스켈레터. 허술하군.
But he is definitely starting to get low. We just need to get a bit further and we'll take him out.
알아야 시키는 내게 있어 완소인 검이다. 잃어버린 것에 닿을 실마리도 이 검에 있을 테지. 그러니 이딴 시답잖은 일은 알아서 해결해라. 괜한 이유로 내 검이 뽑히면 내
I
놈들
choose the target of the prescripts. Okay, Gregor, so no clashing with Gregor.
확정이다.
That one doesn't work either. Work? Nope. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Someone else. Okay, that one's favored. That one's favored. Okay. That leaves only that one. Can Gregor do anything against that? No, he cannot. Okay, that should at least deal a lot of damage.
빠르게 처리하지.
이 순간이 다 베어내리라.
자세가 무너졌네.
일곱. 둘.
We have to deal 700 damage to him. I think we can do that. Ryochu just almost dealt 200 damage on her own with one skill. That's... Sometimes you forget just how much ridiculous damage... Yeah, I think we got this.
앞으로 하나.
Gregor might die, but
이봐.
that won't really matter at the end of the day.
도망친
이제 어떡하지 같은 시시한 말은 하지 마. 그
Yeah, I've got this now. No matter what happens, the next turn Ryoshi will be dealing enough damage if he doesn't die this turn. Oh my god, he hits hard.
아무것도 아니다. 전원 전투.
나는 이 왕.
Although, it's kind of fitting that Ryoshu's the last person left standing here. Just look at that. That's utterly insane.
시그니처를 보여주겠다는데 마다할 이유는 없지. 분침에 힘주고 잘 봐라, 시태.
Yep, this is a proper climactic moment. Although, could I? No. Let's end this father.
필중의 의지만이.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨을 타게 배운
Cinematic finish.
준비해.
Alright, I still have to do this thing. 2, 3.
없어도 상관없다. 망직 전에선
And
우발적인
33 damage.
가치가 있는 법이지.
I'm pretty sure Ryoshi on her own can deal this amount of damage.
이 순간이
필중의
다음에
의지만이라면.
베어내리라. 예측, 그럼 안녕, 몰아치는 것을.
Yep, Ryoshi basically did the damage in one skill. Wrapped. Proceed. So let's see. Disable the first effect of the future pack. Stern starts sinners gain bleed count. The second effect of the future passive. Lives in the future exclusively. Heal gains final hit on its final point, heals itself. Butterfly of Entangled Lives heals HP every time bleed is activated on the sinners. I'm going to start here because bleed count is actually a nightmare, and if bleed stacks up too quickly, I will die. Okay, and if I get bleed automatically, that will be very, very easy.
그려낸 대로. 하지만 그래봤자 거다.
Now, there's one final fight. One final fight to end this.
엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘. 언젠가
I am looking forward to seeing how this goes. They've definitely been building up to this fight the entire time. The Advent. Yep. I used the team I had previously.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
Advent. What are we going to encounter? Who knows? All that matters is that we win. Time for consequence.
원치 않게 받은 선물도
Yep, I know.
엄마와 같은 색으로 갈아끼워.
Time for consequences of my actions.
의안처럼.
So let's see here. How does... Let's see. Splattering Havoc. Into... Okay. We're at all sections. Lots of skills. Let's see what the passives are. Highest stack state of time. Use special skill. If all states of time share high stack, the current active state of time does not change. Okay? Time in the past deactivated. Okay. When the currently active state of time changes, gain temporal disjunction. But I think I have also... Okay, so it's weak to those things. I think I also did something clever at the start. Let's see. Iron. Damage becomes greatly... Firefly. Tangled lives. Past present are hit as main targets. Okay. Fire. Attacks lead to the butterfly with tangled lives. Damage after becoming greatly enhanced and greatly increases the amount of stat. So C. Against the same target, randomly gain or lose clash power by 10. May encounter with the same HP as butterfly. Gain new slot patterns. And the past do the following. Okay, when hit by sinners, okay, inflict burn counts. And okay, good. When in the present, up there. In fact, on hit deal. Okay. Turn start. Okay, so let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3. Okay, so I must manipulate where it is. Okay, got it. While also damaging it. Where does the prescripts aim? Well, I mean, it is literally the version of the season ego. I see where the one consequence of my action. Okay, so let's think here. So it's now doing the burn. Okay, I think I know how I'm handling this. I think I know how to handle this. First things first, I need to deal with its skills. Okay, let's see. Apparently in that version, so... Oh, that's where the... I understand. This prescripts bid that I target this one. Prescripts bid that one is the target. Thus saith the will of the prescripts. Now you can tank a hit. Will of the prescripts demand that I focus on that one.
시원합니다.
Ryoshu, stop job. Not Ryodian, stop jobbing.
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 공모대 같았어.
이제 한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 TBI의 멜로디가
홈, 재행,
컴퓨터
Has a lot of help. This is going to take a bit. Cleared.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
모분조토. 역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용히 지는 것. 저 도야지 같은 새끼.
Ah. Stays. The main target. Butterfly on town endgame. Okay, I see. I see. Get that so I can get some healing going. Three scripts are having making this the main target, so you guys will focus. Won't have that one hit. Where's that one going? He can handle a hit there, so I'll. Hit, being hit. This one going for Heath. Okay, good. Now you guys hit here.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Okay, so this one's a balancing act. You need to balance the status conditions.
이 순간이 다 이제 쉼에서 벗어났나? 낮도 밤도 지 숨을 다하듯 베어냈군. 자세에 틀림은 없군.
털만한 것들.
Good, get the heal up.
알아. 오느라 힘들었지? 여기서 잠깐 쉬어. 쳐다만 봐도 따스해질 테니까.
Alright, that's... You understand?
슬지.
미래를 과거와 같이.
모, 분, 조.
3 scripts cleared.
역시 모가지를
Okay, this
찔러야
is down to
좋은
4.
저 도야지 같은 새끼들.
Down to 4, that's good for me. Let's see if... Can you deal with that one? You cannot. I'm assuming this cannot deal with that one? Cannot. And... Where's Ryoshu? Ryoshu, can you deal with it? No, you cannot. Can this deal with it? That's favored. Not quite what I want. Let's see. You can't deal with it like that. Can this one clash with it? That's a neutral. Yeah, that's favored. That's the best I can get for this, and that will weaken it next move. That works there. Let me think here. So yeah, Slip is switched to that one now.
감상은 어떤가요?
Perfect, Ryoshu did it. And this will give it minus points, which will make it... And also make it slower, which should help us moving forward. Ow. I do not like...
이 상처를 기억할지.
Final stop. The wayfarer tinged in the glow of the sunset approached us. It would seem there is no need to say much. Make yourself comfortable and rest a while. Of course, feel free to leave now if you're in a hurry. High survivability effect. Here's throughout the section. I need survivability here. This is wearing me down very quickly. Positive text. Plus max HP, good. First track. Allies that lowest SP heal 4 SP per turn. Okay, good. That will give me some breathing room here.
왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지. 그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야.
Now it's swapped to this mode again.
혹은 더
Now
대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
won't be healing from our bleed damage. Now get the extra dominate. Air coup on him, and let's see. This one so it doesn't regain too much. Okay, I think. Go.
그려낸 대로.
완료.
Ryoshu, what are you doing? What are you doing, Ryoshu? What are you doing? Good, Rodian, heal us up, get us into a better condition.
알아. 오늘아 힘들었지?
Okay,
여기서 잠깐
okay,
쉬어.
okay.
쳐다만 봐도 따스해질 테니까.
The extra HP and sanity will help us going forward.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
거창하게 새겨주지.
덧없는 삶.
닭, 돌,
이
주.
정도는 죽음이라지만
다음은 시계의 고통과 함께.
별을 잊지
살,
못함이
이제.
서글프.
Okay, good. God Furiosa. Will the priest still me to attack that one, but I'm not going to waste a Furiosa. Those are two good attacks there. Think here, let me think. That's a favorites. Dominating. It's current HP, stagger 1. Yeah, I'm almost at, at least I'm making a decent way to its stagger threshold. A lot of damage there. Damage there and retargeting. Yeah. Yeah, he's. Let me see what his health threshold's decent. That one. That one. Don't want that to raise too high. Don't want that to raise too high. You have to keep it moving between the past, present, and future.
예측할 수 없게.
세지.
Okay, go, go, go.
파도가 밀려드는구려.
Ow, yeah, we need to change it to another one. It's getting too... It's been in the...
거기서 지켜보시죠.
Okay, I may be going against the prescripts here, but this is a good attack.
대응 완료.
Come on. This thing just has so much health. Target.
트랜지션 없습니다.
Wearing it down, I know that, but it's...
모분조토.
Yeah, it is switched now to that one. That's good, that's good.
저 도야지 같은 새끼들.
Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, and now I have... It's in this mode. In the past damage. Okay. Okay. I understand what I must do. Yoshu, can you... Okay, you're favored against that. Good, good, good. Good. The prescripts are thinking the same thing I am. Like that. Dominate. Dominate. Get some heals in there. There. And you focus on that one to get it down. Okay.
예측할 수 없게.
Weakened in the past.
이중 정말 조준할 필요 없지.
Burn can be irritating, but it can be managed.
알아. 오늘아 힘들었지?
The trick is you need to keep heals up.
쳐다만 봐도 따스해질 테니까.
As long as we... Perfect. Ryoshu did well here.
맛볼 시간이다.
Ow.
저자.
That hurt a lot.
거미줄에 걸렸구나.
That hurt a lot. No, everything's going alright. Things going alright. Still chipping away at it slowly, piece by piece. Every bit of damage we do, the better things will get. Okay, maybe that's not the punch that through. No, no. I don't want to let any of those through. Those will hurt me hard. Hurt pretty badly. And you'll just have to take care of that while Don Quixote fulfills the will of the prescripts.
예측할 수 없게.
Main thing I actually want, when he's staggered, Oh, yeah. That might be a bit misleading with the damage. Like, how close to the stagger threshold is... Oh, he's staggered.
좋아. 한 줄 지워주지.
Okay, that will make things simpler now.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
That's gonna make the next move simpler.
앞으로 돌.
대행 완료.
이중 격발.
At least we're dealing a ton of damage while
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
we have the chance. So
그중
see.
제일 뛰어난
Well,
건
their
검이었고.
current stacks 13, 13, and what number is this? 7. Okay, let me think how to do this. You two follow the will of the prescripts. Get these nice and low. That's an ultimate attack. Go hard. This is nothing major, so you hit this one. This one is a normal one. Hit that one. Ryoshu, you hit like a truck. You do that one. Rodian, I really don't want that one to be the option because the healing is a nightmare. The main thing is we want to get these things as low as possible.
필중이지.
You know I sacrificed some damage. The mechanics of this fight are fairly clear. It's
내가 공기력표면 애장품 특별히 보여줄게.
분조토.
yes.
역시 모가지를
That's down to
분질러야
2.
조용해지는군. 저 도야지 같은 새끼.
Down to 8. That's down to 9. Perfect. I'm not going to waste a Furioso. Everybody can use that one there. I'll use the heal over here. That's a dominant heal. That one's going for her. No, no. That one's... Yeah, I'll let one of those go through so I can... Let one of those go through. And... That like there, and... I do not want that to be the main one. That should just about work. Go.
예측할 수 없게.
세이지. 파도가.
So that was a lot of damage. That one's down to 0.
알아. 오늘아 힘들었지?
여기서 잠깐 쉬어. 쳐다만 봐도 따스해질 테니까.
이 순간이
Ryoshu hit them hard with some entanglement. This is a marathon fight, isn't it?
지켜보시죠.
Okay. Hey, Scar. Welcome back, Scar. Alright, we're still fighting this. We're almost through.
바닥에 갈망했으니 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
Doing as much damage as we can.
임파스터.
무분조토
Entered
역시 모가지를 분질러야
that mode now.
저 도야지 같은 새끼들은
Where's the will prescript's point? Right. Have to keep these things low. So that's at 0. What number is this one at? 13. Go. This one is down to. What number is it now? This one's down to 7. Yoshi, can you handle this? That's a neutral. Rodian can't handle that one either. It's neutral too. This one? That's hopeless now. How about this one? That's not work either. I know how quickly things can turn around. Hopeless. Okay. Darn it. Okay. This one hit pretty hard last time. Better. Nope, that's hopeless. Damn it. Oh, looks like I'm just trusting luck here. Here now. Going up to what number? Yeah, this one is 0, so that one's probably safely ignored for this turn. Oh, time to see if I'll get Snake Eyes here and lose. I know how these things can go.
필출 의지만 있다면
알아. 오늘아 힘들었지? 여기서 잠깐 쉬어. 쳐다만 봐도.
You get one bad roll and then things can go off the charts. And
몰아치는 것을 처절한 원망
yes! It worked! Okay, good. That
정지 벗어날 수 없다.
whistling my way through it. Health bar is utterly massive.
역시
Yes.
모가지를
Now in the
분질러
burn version.
조용해지는 걸. 저 도야지 같은 새끼들.
Now in burn version. Okay, good, good. Yoshi can clash pretty well with that one. Will the priest will tell me to attack this guy? So I will. Wait a second. Please tell me which one of these things that's throwing off the numbers. Okay, it doesn't look like it's... I check the body. Down, down. Because whenever paralysis pops up, it always causes some confusion. Not confusion, but yeah. So that's all good. 4, that one's 4, that one's 5. Oh. I can afford to... Hit that one. That'll weaken that. Okay, this should work.
필중 의지만 있다면
여섯째.
Looks like it's close to staggering. It's staggered, good.
재장전.
Good. Stagger that gives...
원색적으로
거기 있어.
Good. Get every extra bit of damage we can. Now that the damage is in, we can hopefully get through this last... Well, not last, but now we can hopefully...
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는 걸.
Now with this, we can reduce these a bit more. So what they got up to 14 now. All right. So will the prescripts is telling you. So who's available for doing what? Will the prescripts is for you guys to attack with these. He's very well. Ryoshu's our biggest damage dealer. He goes there. Now I'm going to want at least one person on each of these to weaken them. What's the biggest damage thing? I'll put you there. And each of you can hit one of these. We need many hits. Okay, there. That should...
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Down to 9.
아홉째. 완료.
내렸다. 정렬. 원색적으로
That's... 11.
필중
임파스터. 어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜 엄마가
In the middle one, that's good, that's good. So that one's down to 11.
그 외부 강사들.
This one is 9. 9, and this one has reached what number? 11. Okay. And perfect, we have a Furiosa. That'll help us considerably, especially since he's the prescript target this time. Oh, dominating. Ryoshu, how well can you do? Not as well as I'd like. Our HP is starting to look a bit low again, so Rodian, I'm going to ask you to give us a top-up. And you can do that one there. Air coupons. Hit that one, and I'd ask that you focus on that one for now, so because I really don't want it to heal off of bleeds.
예측할 수
So
없게.
here's with Furiosa. This should deal a ton of damage. Okay, it didn't deal as much damage to it as I wanted, but... Ow! Ow! No, darn it, darn it, darn it.
이번 수준은 저기보다
Need to...
자신만만하게 달려가던
Not good, this is not good. Things are going
아니었던 거야?
off script.
한숨 상보에 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티리아의 멜로디가
Boy, this is...
거창을 세워주지. 저리 꺼져.
임파스터.
준비해둔 수단은 있나? 뭐 없어도 상관없다.
Need to get it off of this current one. Do I have any other healing goes?
가치가 있는 법이지.
Other ones that heal. Does this one heal? Oh wait. But you don't have any charge count, so... Might be the only heal option I have. Good. That's good self-heal, but... Now I have one... Well, of all the times for Rodian to be knocked out. This one happened to do some heal, right? No. Well, the priest was telling you to attack someone else anyway. Plus, what does Ryoka have? Plus, so this one should do it, right? Neutral. 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 On it. Fine. Fine. Okay, let's... That one. Air coupons it, and you can focus on weakening this one, so it switches mode. It's been in this mode for too long. It's getting too powerful.
감상은 어떤가요?
Okay, good. Here comes Magical Girl. Okay. I'm going to be perfectly honest. This is stressful. Well, I'm just trying my best to make sure I make the right decision.
우리 앞을 막는 수고스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을! 아르카나 슬레이어!
I forgot how much damage this one does. And this should, hopefully... Good, it gave some extra health. Okay, good, he managed to do it.
정치 벗어날 수 없다.
This thing just has so much health.
거스탄을 세워주지.
Okay, swap to the other one.
절만한 것들.
어릴 땐 몰랐어.
Okay.
왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도
Okay, you're staggered now. You go staggered. That's fine, that's fine.
그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준
Rodion, you can just...
혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
can fulfill the will of the prescript, but... I have to defy the prescript this time. Can't let any of these attacks go through. I'm too weak. I need to heal up.
어디에서도 볼 수
이
없을
순간이
색채.
다 되어내리라.
I can just get it to...
낫도 반드시 숨이 타도록 베어낼 것.
Come on. Henry and Sung. Just need to stagger it. Then we can... Then we'll get the breathing room we need. Stagger will give us some breathing room. Then I can... Ryoshu Ego again to heal up some more.
힘들었지? 여기서 잠깐 쉬어. 쳐다만 봐도 따스해질 테니까.
Come on.
대행 완료.
나가 의식 불명. 좋아.
Honestly, that was kind of the worst moment to stagger.
어릴 땐 몰랐어.
But I can work with this. I can work with this.
삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지.
Rodian, I need you to...
강사들. 손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야.
Need you to focus. They...
혹은 더 대단한
Where does the
기술을
prescripts point you?
매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
And Ryoshi can hit there. I must reduce these again. Seven, 13, 12. Yeah.
감상은 어떤가요? 이제 완료.
몰아치는 것을
I know some of these damage numbers probably are being inflated by the hitting the other things, but as long as we can continue to hurt it.
오늘아 힘들었지?
Also, this is a very good ego. This is just spammable healing. Oh yeah, section 2 was pretty cool in my opinion.
트랜지션. 임상 시험 성공.
Section 2 was very cool. Really went for theming with that one.
모분조토 역시 모가지를 분질러야
What is it,
조용해지는
folks?
저 도야지 같은 새끼들.
Wait, two. I took that one down. I hit it. Well, Furioso. Furioso it is. Yeah, I need to tweak. Rodian is just going to be spamming this ego whenever I get the opportunity. Hey. Spam that ego, get that one weaker. There. I take care of that, I take care of that, take care of... That one is... Okay. Say that what she's... My runs is... Oh yeah, but the reason I'm using this one specifically is because it also increases sanity. And it is a... And also, it is a easily spammable one with Wrath and Lust. Compared to the other one that does... These ones focus. Him and Ryoshu. Okay. Yeah, he's too weak and... Ryoshu technically could take the hit. There. Down to 8,000. Furioso.
어떤가요? 세이지. 파도가 밀려드는구려.
No one's died yet. No one's died yet. Although, I think Honglu's about to die.
저를 묻어주.
나가봐라.
Gertrude, give us some heals.
알아. 오느라 힘들었지? 여기서 잠깐 쉬어. 쳐다만 봐도 따스해질 테니까.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다. 지금
보이지도
Well, there goes 2 of my units.
그 사슬로
And
이어져 있는 한.
yeah, this is not good. This is not good. Now he's in the fire mode. I call losing. Okay, I can still work with this. I can still handle this. You handle that? Okay, good. And Gregor, you hit that one. You hit that one, Otis. We need to weaken all of these. Their numbers have gone too high.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 새처럼.
낮도 밤도 지 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
아프잖아. 본인은 최선을 다했다고.
이제 어떡하지 같은 시시한 말은 하지.
I think I might have lost this one now.
해야 할 일은 밭돌 뿐이지 않나?
관리 중인 사나할 거라서
격발.
희귀한 경험을.
전술 시야
이게
전개.
전부야?
Yeah, I'm dead.
해집어진 기억에 남은
That went.
감정이 진짜.
That I lost that one.
이런 곳에서 볼사납게 죽지 말아야지.
I'm going to face death with dignity, though.
포위망 구축.
I'll just face death with dignity.
죽는다 해도 끝이지 않나. 시계 아직도 불의 여유가 남아있나?
Well, that one was a bust.
나 또한 염원하던 것을
Let's try that again.
똑바로 이루지
I think I'm figuring out what I need to do.
내 손으로 죽이지도 못했고 소중했던 무언가를 지켜내지도 못했으니 뭐 그래도 이 실임기
Okay, round 2. Man, Project Moon isn't holding back this time.
아비들도 매번 이런 식이었다.
Okay.
지금 내킬 때만 잘해줬지.
So I think I know what I'm going to be doing here. At the very start, you're spamming that. And from the very start, I'm going to have at least 3 characters dealing with this. I'm not going to let I'm not gonna let them get higher. Once it got higher, he started spamming out some other, honestly, frankly, ridiculous moves. M. I need to keep these from going anywhere. Even if it means I get some damage, I don't care. It needs... Any damage I take needs to be mitigated.
오느라 힘들었지? 여기서 잠깐 쉬어. 쳐다만 봐도 따스해질 테니까.
오, 제 행위.
우와,
그렇다.
지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 공원에 같았어.
Okay.
어스타를 새겨주지.
낫도 방긋이 숨을 다하게 배우네. 자세에 틀림은 없군. 이제 수에선 벗어났나?
The damage is negligible there. It takes time to ramp up.
어릴 땐
예.
몰랐어. 왜 엄마가
It's now doing that one. That's fine, that's fine. The prescripts wanted
그 외부 방사들. 손가락
you guys to
안에서도
focus on
내가
there.
하는
That's alright. I can...
생각들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
So you can get some sanity up, so you can use ego spamming. So if we can take it, just have to keep reducing these. Alright. Alright, okay, so I can have that, so now Ryoshi can X and Claire. One person is each. Good.
예측할 수 없게.
Relation.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Cleared.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
분조토. 역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는군. 저 도야지 같은 새끼들은.
Continue reducing. Dominating. Good. I think we look here. The prescript tells you to do that. I can do that. So let me see if I can handle dominating, dominating, dominating. It's easiest. Now, let me readjust slightly. Going to you. You can handle hits better than she can. So now Ryoshu can focus on taking that one down.
예측할 수 없게.
어째
Not going lefty.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
Power down. Final power down. Yeah, I think...
절만한 것들.
Getting weaker and weaker.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
마비 교환.
Yeah, I need survivability. Give me the heals.
어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지.
Okay.
그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야.
Rodion needs that to get their sanity up so she can do stuff again.
더 대단한
The
기술.
priestess is asking you to do that, so I have no reason to say no to it. Deal with the big ones, big attacks so they don't hurt us. Make sure that... Two. One's going to Heath. Heath is still good. That one's going to you. You're still good. That one's going to Rodion. That's the one I need to deal with. So I deal with that one there. And Ryoshu can go deal with that one. And that one.
시연합니다.
Down to 0. That's down to 0. That one's down to 2.
예술제.
내르고 정렬. 원색적으로.
나가봐라.
Yeah, because he can take the hits.
미래를 각오하고 있는
And he's...
특별히 보여줄게.
분조토. 역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는 것. 저 도야지 같은
Rodion's now starting to get sanity from the thing, so... We're gonna get healed from that. Good. Finish that one off. Take that one. That one. That one. This attacking. Ryoshu, the damage will be mostly spread out if I understand things correctly. So Rian, you guys. So you hit that one, hopefully try and slowly get Furiosa going, and that one there. Don't let them.
手が終わった。
I wonder if there's any special effect by reducing all of its past, present, and futures to 0.
研ぎ師実況ボイスじゃ。
Okay, now we're going to get a bit of healing from Rodion.
오늘아 힘들었지? 여기서 잠깐 쉬어. 쳐다만 봐도 따스해질 테니까.
Okay, okay. Everything should work according to plan here.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Ryoshi keeps doing damage. Yeah, accept the damage. Healing it.
어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지.
Perfect. Furiosa.
그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라는
Yeah, take that one down. Deal with that one. And you can deal with that one. Actually, yeah, we have to deal with that one there. You deal with that one there. That one there, and that there. That should...
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Don't let any of these versions do anything. That's what I'm mainly focusing on.
오늘아 힘들었지? 여기서 잠깐 쉬어. 쳐다만 봐도 따스해질 테니까.
Stop it from... Okay, good, good, good. Progress is being progress. We're rapidly approaching the end here. I know we can do this. Most of those attacks hit the things, didn't it?
샤리, 가자.
대응 완료.
Hey.
해금하겠네.
나도 이 상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠군.
저자,
죽음이라지만
Who died?
거미줄에 걸렸군.
별을 잊지 못하는
Nice, but
서글픔.
Sinclair died, it seemed. Knew that was going to happen eventually. That guy was on that death's door for a long time. Things are still at... Okay, there. Hit him. Them, okay. That one's fine. This one's going for him. His health is still good. And Rodian's the main one I can't let that get actually killed. Rodian is, unironically, the linchpin of the entire strategy at the moment.
감상은 어떤가요?
Honestly, I think the consequences of my actions that I'm facing at the moment is
오느라 힘들었지? 여기서 잠깐 쉬어.
just the fact that I used the kill my own unit strategy in the first one, which it was a mistake. Okay, because now I couldn't kill them here.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다. 그럼 안녕히.
회상 파괴, 철침탄, 트랜지션, 확산탄,
Good, he's
임상 시험 성공.
managed to stagger it before the damage got through. Good, good, good.
어릴 땐 몰랐어.
Yeah, the current situation feels a lot more stable than when I started.
어떻게 했는지. 그 외부 감사들. 손가락 안에서도
Okay,
내가
those who
하는
don't have
실력들이
good
있을 거야.
good attacks, I can
너희가 보여준 혹은
do that one to
더
get.
대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐.
The rest of you can pile on damage into the main boss.
감상은 어떤가요?
Okay. Progress has been made. We just need to get through this a little bit more.
알아. 오느라 힘들었지? 여기서 잠깐 쉬어. 쳐다만 봐도 따스해질 테니까.
Deal the damage. Heal us. Heal us up. Get.
그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검은.
앞으로 하나.
거스탄에 새겨주지.
무타법을 이제야 좀 이해로
Good. She level.
저렇게 갈망했으니 헤아릴 수 없이 저주.
I am curious about what type of damage Ryoshu has done by this point. He's probably done a metric ton of it, but
분조토. 역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는 거. 저 도야지 같은 새끼들.
yeah, so I think the strategy is working because it can't use its biggest attacks, and I'm healing faster than it can hurt me. Because its biggest attacks are locked behind. Second. Okay. The biggest attacks it has are locked behind. More turn to get your sanity up. Biggest attacks it has. So, who are the targets of these? Who can afford to take hits? Bien, okay. Dawn. No. Okay, so main one I want is this one here. Don't want it to hurt. And
어때? 심 푹신해 보이지?
the See, yeah, he's at half, so I think he does need a bit more protection. I can... I need to see here. Yeah, see, the higher the count and damage becoming... Radiant Hands increasing the amount of status effects inflicts in full gains. See, that's the main thing. If I keep... That's the issue that I ran into last time. In last run, I let those stacks get high. I cannot do that here.
예측할 수 없게.
완료.
이중격
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 몰아치는 것을 처절한 원인.
임파스터.
무분조토.
Okay, good. Finally, a Furiosa.
욕심 모가지
Going to let
불러야
this middle one get an
저
attack.
도야지 같은 새끼들은.
Get one in just so I can... So he will switch to a different... I'll let this one get one in so I can switch to a different mode. So... Because it's starting to heal a bit too much. I'm going to swap to the burn one.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Yeah, it's definitely starting to heal a bit too much.
알아. 오느라 힘들었지? 여기서 잠깐 쉬어. 쳐다만 봐도 따스해질 테니까.
헤르메스의 의지.
Come on, focus.
전쟁으로. 파도가 밀려드는구려.
나가봐라.
Okay.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
무분조토.
Yeah, good. Swap now. Good, good, good.
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는군. 저
Everyone's
도야지
healed a
같은
little bit, but... Got a bit of healing there. Healing there. You can go take that one down. Go should take that one down, so... That one's attacking Heath. One's attacking you, you're good. Another Heath. That one's already been taken care of, so... I'll take... Second Heath one I'll take down. While... Actually, you... The Heath one's that way. It's damage isn't too concentrated, well, you two, you just focus some damage on these guys. Okay?
예측할 수 없게.
Don't let them get up. Just... Okay, I'm getting close to the next stagger threshold. That's the key here. Once I'm at the next stagger threshold, I should get another opportunity to wail on him.
여기서 잠깐 쉬어. 쳐다만 봐도 따스해질 테니까.
But I know from my last run that things can go wrong very quickly.
이 순간이 다 태어.
And again, that's Limbus Company for you in general. It can go very right for a short time, and then suddenly everything goes completely wrong because of a bad roll.
타주로 배워낼 것.
대응 완료.
That's damage. That damage isn't that bad.
안 털만한 것들.
Still not that bad. I'm healing it up. I'm getting
분조토.
covering.
역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는 저 도야지 같은 새끼들.
제 모기는 육체적 손상만을 위해 설계되었으니 정신력 회복을 위한 직원을 찾으셨다면 다른 직원을.
Yeah, there's the big ones. Starting to throw out the big ones again. Those. Gotta will the prescription. Let me just think here. Yeah. That leaves us counter 2. Let's see, who are the targets? That's targeting Ryoshu. That is also targeting Ryoshu. That's targeting Heathcliff, and that's also targeting Heathcliff. So I think the best option there is to split it. Ryoshu's... Frodo, what are you doing? Frodo, are you doing... Just swapping around? Okay, I understand. One of the ones targeting Heathcliff. That should mitigate the amount of damage overall. Alright, go.
예측할 수 없게. 기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
As it is written. For lucky, one of these early ones are going to stagger it, which will give me opening. That one won't do it. Come on, it's so close.
앞으로 둘.
Come on. Don Quixote, do it! There it goes. Perfect.
대응 완료.
That gives us opening.
조준.
모분조토.
Yeah.
역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는 것. 저 도야지 같은 새끼들. I can afford to divert you there. So yeah, that's a strong one. Not the strongest. That's a strong attack. I can divert you there and you there while you use one of your big...
I'll do big attacks on that. And Don Quixote, you just hit there. Okay, go.
감상은 어떤가요?
몰아치는 것을 처절한 원.
I think I've cracked the code. This
복제 완료.
대상탑 철침탄.
임파스터. 어릴 땐 몰랐어.
yeah.
우리 엄마가
When it's staggered,
말도
it's
못 섞게 했는데
I see when it's staggered it added more to that. Got it.
그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이
That's fine, that's fine. Very high priority, don't worry. I got Furiosa him.
대단한 기술이 매번 엄마에게
That one's taken out as well. You can focus on that one. Don't have... HP is still good, so you can focus there. You have more buckshots. So that's... Buckshot and... Okay. Yeah. Just notice here they... Okay, so it looks like when it staggers... Let's see here. Randomly gain or lose clash power by... Gain new slot patterns when gains 10 stacks on the next 10 stacks. So now it's below 66, but because I'm keeping hitting them, they're not blowing up. Hey, Honglu LCB Sinner, I'm just beating my way through this thing. This is my second attempt. The first attempt kind of failed because I let the stacks run away from me, and then got destroyed by the high-powered attacks.
헤르메스의 의지. 파도가 밀려드는구려.
Damage is minimal.
되어내리라.
Damage is minimal. Continue, continue, continue. You gain Shin and Mong. At least you gain Mong.
또 반드시 숨이 타도록 배우네.
Oh yeah, I know. This thing has insanely high HP. It is a... This is a war of attrition.
저주는 필요 없지.
Like, the way this is working is that we're attritioning it down. The longer this goes on, the more chances I have for mistakes. The mistake I cannot make, though, is letting these things stack up. I need to keep them as close to 0 as I can. Okay, so even if it means letting some characters take hits. Okay, Rien, he's a bit weakened now. So yeah, the Furioso attacking the wrong target is a bit of a pain. Furioso hitting the wrong guy is a pain in the butt, but what can you do sometimes? Okay, okay. Right, and then buckshot. Let's see. That one's going. That one's going for. Both he's going for Ricardo, but I can't let that one go through. Claire is low on health. He needs to. Ricardo has a lot of health. Oh, Heath Cardo has a lot of health. No, things are getting through on a slow basis. It's all just about... Ryoshu here is my linchpin. I need her to spam out these heals to keep me going. Just to sustain my units so I don't get worn down bit by bit. Yeah, like this thing...
거기서 지켜보시죠.
Okay, it went to that one now.
조준은 필요 없지.
자리 꺼져라.
Okay.
모, 분, 조, 토.
Okay, still
역시
good,
모가지를
still good.
던질러야 조용해지는 거. 저 도야지 같은 새끼들은.
3, 0, 1. Okay. Okay. Have the resources for it. Let's give everyone a big heal to keep going. Get the hair coupons. Okay, targets are him, Heath Cardo. Cardo's getting attacked a lot. I can't let Bacteriosa go. Go. There'll be some big healing coming this turn, so we should be good. But this thing is just... If I did not have this Ryoshu here, I would be in a lot more trouble. Ryoshu, now heal everyone up as much as you can. Rodian. So I keep getting them. I always get Rodian and Ryoshu mixed up for some reason. Don't know why. Keep saying Rodian, keep saying Ryoshu. Okay, it's swapped to the blood one. I think next turn we can afford to let the poise one get a little bit just so it gets everything recharges a little bit. Yeah, okay. We're going to let the middle one. We're going to let the middle one gain one as a means to just let things
너희가
that
보여준
to have it switch
혹은 더 대단한
off because it has no poise at the moment, so it's not as dangerous in poise mode. Okay. Why could my burn counts? Yeah, everyone still has a bit of burn on them. I need to wait a little bit to let that disappear. At least help it clear out first. Perfect. That'll give me a boost. That's 2. That's with a heal. I should continue stacking that damage. No, that don't change your style, Nelson. Don't let any of these gain more. That's the main thing. Closer to 0 they are, the weaker this thing becomes.
오느라 힘들었지? 여기서 잠깐 쉬어. 쳐다만 봐도 따스해질 테니까.
Okay. Okay, it's now in bleed mode. That's 1.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔
That gives
더없이 모자르지.
that's still not a lot of damage.
모, 분, 조, 토.
How close is it to stagger?
가지를 분질러야 조용해지는 걸. 저 도야지 같은 새끼들.
Okay, it's very close to staggering. Earned HP. Very close to staggering. Just a bit further. Oh yes, a Furiosa. Just what I needed. Rodian, just continue spamming this ego. The more it is, the more we heal. We have better. First, let's see. Okay, there, that's there. Okay. That one's weak. When you have weak attacks, that one. Third one is... Okay, you can dominate that one. Good. Nurse Father. That one's got... who are these 3 targeting? Ryoshu, Heathcliff, and Rodian. So. Okay, I'm going to have to protect Heathcliff in this one, because he's actually starting to look a bit wounded. And Ryoshu and Rodian have enough health to at least handle it. So that should take care of those. If we're lucky, he's going to stagger.
예측할 수 없게.
바르스의 의지. 전적이다. 파도가 밀려드는.
Looks like he's very close to staggering.
몰아치는 것을
I think it just staggered.
처절한 원망.
Yep, it just staggered. That's good. That's good. That's good.
알아. 오느라 힘들었지. 여기서 잠깐 쉬어. 쳐다만 봐도 따스해질 텐데가.
Now we're going to get a bunch of free damage in, or at least a little bit of free damage in. And
어릴 땐 몰랐어.
right, and these things are still 0. That's good to see. That's good to see. So you can do this to get more prescript power,
그 외부 강사들.
or you can get this one here. and-
실력자들이었을 거야.
Heathcliff, you hit this one here.
너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게
Rodian.
가르쳐줬거든.
I'm going to throw out another one of these. This way will help me get at least a little bit of head of the curve with some healing during the times where it's weak. God, how many? 19 turns in now.
그래. 내가 왔다.
Stop it from.
알아. 오느라 힘들었지. 여기서 잠깐 쉬어. 쳐다만 봐도 따스해질 텐데가.
대상탑, 철침탄, 트랜지션, 자동, 인funk션 성공.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
8. Right down to 8,000.
낮도 밤도 치. 쓰는 타격.
Scratch that 7,000.
모, 분, 조, 토.
And that's,
역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는 법.
yeah, it gained,
저
each of those gained 10 as I expected they would. Rodian needs to regain some sanity now. Okay. You weaken those, get... These attacks are gonna hurt. Okay. So who are these going for? This is going for Don Quixote, that's good, that's fine. Alright, so Rio should take this one. And Don Quixote has a lot of health remaining, so she's good. Darn it. Think here. Haunt. Can't let these go through. They work. Swap her out. Swap you in. That one. There. Huh? Gonna suck, but that's the best I can do here. Hopefully this works as I think it will.
그려낸다.
앞으로 둘. 거기서 지켜보시죠.
Might lose someone, but as long as the damage is minimum, I should hopefully be able to get through this.
다시 되찾을 거다. 암살만한 것들.
당신이었군요. 저를 믿어줘.
Who died? Probably Honglu.
정지. 벗어날 수 없다.
임파스터.
닭, 돌, 주.
Yeah, I lost Honglu, but
다음은 시계의 고통과
the damage wasn't too bad. Damage isn't too bad. Okay, Rodian can still use her ability. Good. Rodian can still use the ability. Where's the prescript pointing? Okay. You continue weakening it. Prescripts are pointing in the right direction, thankfully. All locations, I can cover every location. Good. Hopefully the damage won't be too much.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Okay. 5,000 below 5,000. Fuck! My healer's down.
지금 죽어도 큰형님의 복수가
닭, 돌, 주. 다음은 시계의 고통과
Fuck, shit, balls, no.
200.
The worst possible outcome. So close to. Wait, where's the healer? Oh, thank God, I do have a heal. I have another heal available. Number is this at? 13. Number is this one at? 5. Okay. Done. One's at 2. Okay. Come on, Ryoshu, I need a miracle here, baby.
호위만 구축.
I'm dead. Like, I'm going to need a miracle to get out of this one alive.
나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
I don't know what's keeping Ryoshu alive, but I'm not complaining.
왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지. 그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
This thing is just a nightmare.
제 모기는
I know Project Moon was going-
설계되었으니
I feel like Project Moon is...
회복을 위한 직원을 찾으셨다면 다른 직원
At this point,
그려낸 대로 죽는다 해도
It-
끊어지지.
Yeah, I knew this. Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, this... I can already tell this run is probably scrapped. There's no way I can get through this one. I've lost all my damage dealers. I know where I made the mistake, but if I wanted to, if I want to correct it, I'll have to start from the very beginning.
저분들을 막거나 활주로서 생각했습니다.
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm just dead.
보이지도 잡히지도 않겠지만 그 사슬로 이어져 있는 한
Okay, I'm going to admit defeat where it's hit me. I'm not going... there's no way I can come back from this. I'm gonna have to give up here.
고작 이런 걸로 길이
Darn,
끊어졌다고
it got so
생각하니?
far. When's...
아니,
Well,
너희의 흐름은 연결된
okay, I see where I made a mistake, but to correct it, I'd have to go all the way back to the start of the run. because my mistake was when in the beginning, I did the whole Ryoshu kills 2 guys thing, which was a bad idea because that means that when I go into this one, I'm missing 2 very useful units, including my primary healer units. So if I need to go all the way back to this section here and correct it, so which I don't think I can. So I'm just going to collect what I can. I'll collect all the rewards I can at the moment. Yep. And I think I'm going to call it here for today. I'll call it here for now. I'll probably do this. Yep, such is the railway. Such is the railway. It is a difficult beast, but I cannot continue on much longer. I almost got there, but yeah, there are definitely a few mistakes I made that I would need to correct. And chief amongst them is I think I made a mistake in how I structured things and what choices I made along the way. Anyway, I'm going to do, since I got 3 10 roll tickets, I'm going to use them right now. So come on, gotcha. Gotcha, grant me strength. 1. Grant me strength. I have, by the power of God and anime. And by the power of Gundam minifigures. Did Gundam minifigures do it? Yes!
엄마가 말했지? 마음에 안 드는 거 있음 언제든 말하라고.
Well, I got another one. Yep, if I get more... So at least I got another unit that I can definitely use. Thank you, God. Now... Well, that's at least one thing. So let me go to the... back to... Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Oh, that was a fun experience and very, very difficult. Project Moon really knows how to make some challenging endgame content, don't they? Yes, Kitty, you were here the entire time. And so, as per usual, I'd like to say thanks for coming, everyone. And I'm not quite sure what I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm thinking that I will continue that Trails playthrough I started a while ago and never really had time to continue. Still, thank you all for coming. Those of you watching on YouTube, please don't forget to subscribe, and same on Twitch. I just would like to say thanks everyone for being here with me. This has been an interesting experience, and maybe one day I'll be able to beat it. Regardless, I'm going to send all the Twitch viewers over to someone else who seems to be doing the railway. And just in general, well, thanks for coming. I'm very bad at these outros. So, well, bye-bye. Have a great day. Bye.